Oh yeah, there's me. We're live. Just some chicken wings, spicy garlic parm. They're pretty dang good. All right, let me turn down this Kenshi music. It's a little loud. Let's see, where are we? All right, we are at Iron HQ. We just killed all of these little... Killed all the skeleton bandits. Yeah, that's what we did. Okay, so just kill the skeleton bandits. Let us go kill the skin bandits. Go back and hopefully kill the Hive Queen. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think about this last stream, but we killed the king. And the queen, she's missing. So there's a very good chance that when we return to the Southern Hive, they're gonna be Fogmen. And that's sad. But there's nothing we can do about that. I guess we will see if that's the outcome. I think we have enough food to finish out our journey. SpongeBob's going vroom vroom. Same with Megabyte. They must have gotten touched in not very nice ways. But yeah, this is in like a non-joking way. 3 huts. Go check that out. This might be the final episode, or like, you know, stream or part, however you want to view it, of this UWE run. I'm just thinking about it, and it's like, yeah, like, we're either gonna go die to Catlon, or we're gonna beat Catlon. Like, that's kind of the only scenarios we have right now, and I don't think I'm gonna save scum Catlon. You know, save scum some to be able to beat some things. I think if you're playing like a bunch of mods, not playing save scummy is just very time inducive. And we were fairly okay about it. We definitely did it to beat Bugmaster, but holy moly, that was hard. And then, I mean, I also did it so we didn't just get wiped out last couple streams ago. Let's see. Bunch of huts. What is this place? Got a fantastic quality iron resource. We got a witch hut. Got a witch hut. Are they witches? I mean, they have cannibal cages. Hello. You want to put me in a stew? Would you like to make food out of me? Is there no one here? Since there's no one here, I hope you guys don't mind. Whoa. Training plank. Okay, I mean, that's like the most broken thing I've ever seen. What the fuck? You can't tell me there's a fucking training plank, bro. That's actually broken. Alright, never mind, not the last stream. We're gonna go overnight, Bjorn and, whatever his name is, on some animals in beds. This is just nothing as well. Hello, hey, we found the witches. Ayo, ree! Crone, youngest daughter. Crone, eldest daughter. I don't really have any ill wills against you. Are you witches? Like, oh, you're not gonna you're just gonna try to hit me with swords, not magic? You're dealing literally 0 damage. Oh, buddy, you need to fall down. You're gonna die. Okay, I think you're fine. Your arm's cut off, but I think you'll be fine. You didn't even lose your bad arm. What do you guys have it on you? The crones! Where's the crone herself? Well, I guess we can technically take this. Doesn't actually negatively affect me, but... Where is the crone herself? They have human teeth on them, I guess. They just wanted to use those assets. I mean, these are cool NPCs, I guess. I feel like they're really far... Impaler's armored boots. What? I feel like these are really, really, really far... into the south for them to like have, like, I don't know. You're not gonna really encounter these guys until you're like very late into the game, and they're not very strong, so I like them. Definitely should change the position. But where the fuck is the mom? You can go deal with the mom. These guys are not enough for Bjorn. Bjorn does not give a fuck. Where's the mom? Mama, where are you? It says that the Rana poster said for the crone herself. So there's the eldest daughter, the youngest daughter. And then I guess mom's in fucking Narnia. Unless this is mom out here dying. I was joking. This is mom out here dying. Brother, what? Yeah, okay. This is just a proof, point case, that she is not strong enough to be out here. Come on, Khan. Why are you running like that, brother? Oh, my lord, he's full on. Okay, he drove by her. Hey, come on. Do you have anything good? I mean, I guess you have standard grade. Better than whatever his name's wearing. Yeah, these guys are ass. You can go do your thing, but Bjorn, I guess this is technically a better fog mask, so go throw that on. It's technically more stats. Bro, look at the stagger. Khan's like, please no, stop. Ow, please stop. Ow, please. Ow, it hurts. Ah, oof. E. It's funny, he actually like can't move. I feel like the Falling Sun's probably the best AoE weapon for him. Probably, but we'll see. It might not be the best weapon for him. We might have to change that up. But man, these rangers are really impressive. It just shows how good like crossbow crews are. I mean, when you have armor that's this good and this high of toughness, they actually like don't do damage. But the stagger alone, and you might be like, okay, well the stagger alone, yeah, you stagger them, but you're never gonna kill them. With how like attacks and like hit animations work, if someone's swinging at you and you get shot by a bow, you're going to take so much more damage. Like, let's see, this guy, 47 attack, he'll pretty much never hit an 83 defense person. But with like archers shooting them, he'll actually land quite a fair bit of blows. And so, I mean, not a great example because we actually just body and dookie on these kids, but okay, this range is also nuts. What the hell? I feel like this is increased range. I don't feel like base game they have this much range, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't think any of the Legion Scouts have any like loot we actually care about, do they? I guess like maybe they have like stats that are decent. Train off of them. Khan and Bjorn, though, have reached a point where I feel that they can deal with most content in the game without, like, any concerns. I mean, that's actually high-grade shit. So I guess they have, whoa, they have much better gear than they do in base game. Usually this is all, so okay, their stats aren't as much, I thought their stats would be higher, but they have much better gear. So overall, like, as a faction, these guys will be much stronger. I saw some specialist pants, so I'm assuming they can even have specialist chest pieces, which is crazy. Yeah, I'll let Khan and Bjorn go kill the ones that are out in Narnia. And then we'll go fight the Skin Bandits. The opposite of the Skeleton Bandits, yet much harder. Yeah, the Skeleton Bandits legitimately are a pretty dominant force, to be fair. Hey, look, it's the Tech Hunters. We are at war with them, I guess, now, which is what it is. I don't really have any concerns about it. Let's see what these guys got on. Tech Hunters usually have some like really nice loot. Bjorn's doing Bjorn things. Don't worry about it. You got just lots of books. They're actually just lore books. They're not even like sellable books. Is this guy's name Elder of the Tech Hunters? Atto. This guy has a 40k bounty. Interesting. I wonder why. It's an Edge Type 3 lightsaber. Holy shit. Like, really, really good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When I say they have good loot, I mean, like, they got fucking Gucci gang loot for some reason. The hell? Well, this guy also had shit. Tech library monitor map. Just a bunch of tech libraries and building materials, but still, I mean, if you found this guy early, like, this is useful shit. What's the guy got on him? Oh, I'm sorry. Why is their archer a Shek? We are not that great at that, my boy, but hey, you tried. You tried your best, my man. Okay, well, we did just commit murder on a bunch of people for no real reason. But that's the reason. Look at that. Look at that food. See, that's why we did it. We knew that they had food. Nah, no, I didn't. I just wanted to kill them. Cool. I mean, this actually like, is surprisingly... Oh, wow. That's fantastic. Like, what the hell? Oh, oops, I don't want to put this on him. Wow, that's like really, really fantastic. I feel like I'll probably do more damage with this fragment. Okay, that's wild. Do you even... Yes, now they both have an edge type too. That's amazing that we just found that fragment axe. What the fuck? Okay, I was gonna say that these guys are worse than like just a typical caravan. Wait, that's insane. Okay, why the fuck are you... I guess these guys are just everywhere. I'm not a big fan of the remnants. That's probably gonna be my final conclusion. They're just kind of like boring and confusing. And I don't feel like they fit very well in Kenshi. Okay, wow. Okay, that's... I'm still kind of shocked by this development. Taking this backpack off, though. Holy moly. Okay. So now the two of you can go up to this group here, in this area here. This group has become less and less and less useful. Just to make them useful, I'm gonna have them come over here real quick. This pile of dead tech hunters, hopefully. Where were they? Where'd their bodies go? Shit, did they already despawn? I don't remember where they were. And they might have already despawned. Fuck, I was gonna take those building materials and go have them build a little bit of an outpost in the south. But I think I've done bad things. Oopsies. Who's pinging me in random things? Random wild. Alrighty. Well, I guess they can't really set up a base, so it is what it is. Superman Beeplon has 8,000 limb health and blood. That's too much, but I guess you just have to be so much higher statted than him. 8,000, like, I guess limb health is fine. 8,000 blood, I guess, is also fine. You know what? I don't think it's that bad. I think it's just to prevent cheese. It's not actually that bad. If you think about it, as long as his, like, head and chest health wasn't ridiculously, like, 8,000, like, as well. I think 300 in every stat is stupid. If that, like, it's just, like, cool, but it's stupid. You can't actually achieve that. So, it's like, why? Why make him, why is he, you have to explain then why he's an unachievable person. But he can't wear helmets, so hey, that's the balancing feature of him. Yeah, I think any, like, character, I don't like when they, when characters have, I mean, 110 or so like that is fine, for certain stats. Because he is Beep. Fair enough. I guess Beep really is the strongest, but you can make it the strongest by giving him 100 in every stat. You not only did you make him the strongest, you made him unobtainable with making him the Mad Beeplon. It's kind of ridiculous. But I honestly, limb health is just, like, having really, really high limb health obviously makes you stronger. But it also is really not that OP, because you still fall with your chest, head, or, stomach. Hello, guys. So, do they not care about Shek? I don't really know what these guys care about. Is it just Greenlanders? They just hate Greenlanders? Which, they follow a Greenlander? Hey, what's up? How are you, Savant? I fucking hate you. A Shek, I see. What brings you to the Skid Ones of the South? You're a bad man, Savant, and I'm gonna kill you. He's a Scorchlander. Okay, Scorchlander, Greenlander, same thing. He's a human boy. He's the slightly better, slightly worse human boy. Ugh, another fucking idiot. Alright. Savant, I mean, to be fair, you do deserve to die. Dude, Savant called in the crowd, the armada, instantly. I do think that finding this extra fragment axe, though, is going to be so nice. What the hell is even happening up here? The throne's a great place to fight. Look how many people you can hit. It's a good training area. I never even thought about this place. I mean, I guess if you're a skeleton, you could technically train here, because you're not going to get skin peelered. I also wonder if he'll have any good loot. Why the hell are you fighting with this, brother? This is why I hate you, you know that? I'll never hate you, I'm joking. I love you, Khan. It does not. We only fall, if you're a skeleton, you don't have to worry about skin peelers. Do they put skeletons in skin peelers? Will they put your skeleton characters in skin peelers? Maybe. I should remember this. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I know that they'll put everyone else in. Bro, what do you just have? They're now hostile to me. Dang it. You know, I thought Khan would fare a lot better here. Why is Khan struggling so hard? Because Khan actually has, like... I mean, oh, I guess he doesn't... He has, like, 10 less melee defense. Is it really that, like, melee defense? I guess the dexterity as well. I mean, Bjorn has so much dexterity. Did we ever get Khan the better limbs? No, that's one of his big downsides. He doesn't have the ancient masterwork here or this one. So he has like a bunch of strength, but he doesn't get the 25-25 here, and he doesn't get the 25-25 here. So his dex is a lot lower than it should be, or could be, I guess. Should be is relative. Bro. I don't remember how many there is, but there's so many of them here. Doesn't look like the layout of this place has changed, though, with all the mods. Does seem like it's the same exact. I wonder if there's more loot. Less loot. Or I wonder what the loot scenario is. I'm a greedy, greedy boy. Holy moly. Oh, I wonder also, can I kill them? Oh, yeah, you can. I forget you can kill all of them. Hey, does that work on them? It's not. Maybe if the game's playing it would. I don't know. I guess he doesn't have the game playing. I'm too lazy for that. Khan, my boy. Can you wake up, though? Do the Lord's work, please. It's good that with negative chest health, he can still swing his weapon. He really is a strong boy. Deserving. What's the same? Eesh, it's a shame. Fuck you. Dude, you're literally just not, you're not even fighting. You're just standing there, Savant. How can you say this? How can you be the one that's being rude here, buddy? We also need to get you up to 90 toughness. Oh, fair enough. Yo! What's up, Callum? Callum, is your main still banned? Can you still not type? YouTube actually shadow realmed you infinitely? Bro, are they all gonna come in here? There's still so many of them. Oh yeah, are their stats increased? I mean, this guy has fucking 2 katanas on his back. This guy looks cool. Skin bandit. I wonder if there's any special skin bandits. Boss? Okay, there is, apparently. Is there always special skin bandits? I've never actually thought about to check that. This one has a random 3,000. How would you know which one has a $3,000 bounty? Like, come on, tell me how you'd know it's this one versus this one. Like, come on. I would just bring I'll bring all of them in for 3K. Honestly, that'd be probably pretty fair. It worked. Oh, it worked. It did work. Hello, Callum. Hey, what's up, Allie? We are with Savant. Khan, not doing nearly as well. But Khan's taking a little nap. He's alive. Cause you know. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. You know. Whoa, Skin Bandit heavy. This guy is a fucking big motherfucker. Also looks like he's wearing like armor. And he's tall. But he's, I guess that he's just animation. He's just, I mean, like a character ties tall because his HP is still 200. This is such a fucking weird, like, these are just, this is so weird change. I will say though, Skin Bandits, some of them have like stupidly high stats. Some of them don't. This, I guess the bosses have like 90 attack, which is pretty crazy. They're pretty aight. I'm alive. I'm so hyped for tomorrow. What is tomorrow the ODST drop? I thought it was out. What was tomorrow? Fat Savant got tough robotic limbs. Ooh, does Savant have robotic limbs on him? Where's Savant's body? Is that robotic limbs? They are robotic limbs. Ooh. Dude, wait, is this the final piece? Is this the Exodia for Bjorn? We might complete Bjorn's Exodia, bro. I hope he has these limbs. We can actually check it. When we click on him, we'll know. No, he has 250 HP arms. What arms? Oh my lord, we cut off his legs. So you didn't have robotic legs. Maybe you should have tried that, bud. Well, it does look like we won. Is Savant's bed still like a allowed use bed for everyone? His bed is a public use bed in regular, so... Can you sleep in it? Okay, yeah. I forget you guys have to fucking walk around the long way. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, you can sleep in it. Hey, yeah. Savant, come here, my baby boy. Give me your Nodachi weapon, your Matawadachi, and, what kind of limbs you got, brother? You can just master KLRs. They're not bad. Can't complain, you know. They are what they are. No room. Tough. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow, ODST! My boy's hyped. Ever Blue Sky Authentication card. Authentication card based on RFID technology to allow the user high access levels for Ever Blue Sky trademark integrated a co-bat scheduling process. At least it is what it says on the back of the card. Could come in handy. Better keep it around. What the fuck is this? You know, I'll take it. Out of trading range. You out of trading range, my dick, huh? Pick him up. Still out of trading range game? Still out of trading range? What I fucking thought. Halo died with Halo 4 for me. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I feel the same way, kind of. Okay, Skin Bandits leave you alone if you're a skeleton. No skin peeler. Oh, okay, interesting. So I guess you could use this as a pretty good trading place then. This is my only way to get nostalgia. I mean, that's fair enough. Arrowhead treats Halo better than 343 ever did. Yeah, 343, you know, hey. Oh, my homies hate 343. How they're still companies beyond you? Well, because they have lots of money. Bye, Savant. We should, I guess, take your weapon. Come here, Khan, and take his weapon. Bye, everyone say bye, Savant. I think this is a ritual thing in Kenshi. You kind of just gotta put Savant in the peeler at some point, you know? Oh yeah, I'll take your limbs too, bud. Bye, Savant. Oopsies, give me that. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of companies that lose so much money and they just ride that choke chain. They make that Microsoft money. Yeah, I mean, gross. I mean, there's lots of things that I'm like, I don't understand how we ever could get to this level. Like the studio working on like the Halo whatever TV show that they released, and they're like, yeah, no, we don't actually know what Halo's about. Like, how could you ever publicly say that? And I'm like, oh, Bjorn's doing the overhead 421. That's pretty good damage out of Bjorn. It's probably the highest damage you've ever seen Bjorn do. Not Bjorn, Khan. At least via the Fallout show, I guess. Yeah, the Fallout show, I mean, was solid. Like, the Fallout show was... I mean, okay, if you're gonna be nitpicky, I would totally agree. There's, like, things wrong in the Fallout show. But, I think that, like, especially with the One Piece anime and stuff like that, this thing is 90% increased damage to fucking skeletons? What the hell? I know Paladin's Cross... Is Paladin's Cross 75%? That's a little bit absurd. It's a little bit absurd, sir. Leviathan Slayer. You know, for being like called like Leviathan Slayer, you'd think it'd be better at killing Leviathan. 25%'s nice. But this thing has 25 damage against that. Like, oof, okay. Why would you work on a show if you know nothing about the game? That's what I'm saying. It's like, why? I just don't understand. Especially a game that's like has such like big creative, not creative, what's the word I'm looking for? Passionate love for, like, from a community. Is he still dying up there? Savant, buddy, you still... Dude, Savant's still kicking. Bro, kudos to this guy. Like, this guy's hanging in there. They also said they dislike the games. That's just even more disrespectful. Yeah, we hate these games. We don't care about the fucking license. We're just making a show because fuck you. That's why. Guard Sword. These names of these weapons are so misleading. Guard Sword plus 2 melee defense. Like, fuck off, bro. Give me an actual... Yeah, okay. Loot here is lackluster, like we thought it would be. I'm hyped for Legion. Yeah, it little picks for real. There's timeline NCR shit. Yeah, there's just like random shit that's off, but from like an outsider's perspective, which is what I think like live action and or like shows like this should be, you're not gonna be getting... What the fuck is this random... Oh, you're carrying a skin bandit with a skin bandit. If you're gonna be like making a show like this, you're just trying to get more and more people into the media of it. So it doesn't matter if it's perfect. You just have to make it a really good show and at least keep it authentic to what like Fallout is. And I feel like it's a very authentic piece of Fallout. Hopefully they fix it with this season. I don't think that they'll fix timeline shit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they care. We get any of Caesar's Legions or Praetorians, I'll bust. You just want to see Caesar's Legion, which, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I also want to see them. It would be badass as fuck. Like the Witcher show. Dude, what happened to the Witcher show? What, like, I forgot that it existed. What's up, Bukuro? How are you doing? If you don't hear your phone, you won't even notice it. Exactly. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know it well enough to, like, I knew that some things were wrong, but I didn't know what was wrong. I had to watch, like, videos after the season came out to be like, oh, okay, well, this is exactly what's wrong. This is what happened. I mean, I was like, you know, and I'm not super knowledgeable about Fallout, but I'm more knowledgeable than a lot of people will be. I've played through Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4, and watched playthroughs of Fallout 1 and 2. It has the true vibe. Sadly, enough to Fallout 4 assault my eyes from rifle. Oh, what the in every episode of the show? Oh, yeah. you don't like Fallout 4? I will say I like Fallout 4 quite a lot. I like Fallout 4 a lot more than the average person likes Fallout 4. I enjoy Fallout 4 quite a lot. I am also doing pretty good at Grow. It was actually a really busy day. Randomly, it was just a really busy Monday at work, but it made the time go by. Ooh, yeah, I'd totally do a Fallout 1 and 2 stream. I have no problem with that. You also like Fallout 4 Dragon? Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good game. Fallout 4 guns makes so much sense. Duke is right. The way they're made. But I didn't like many parts. Oh, yeah, there's definitely a lot of parts of Fallout 4 that are pretty right. Like, but like that wouldn't work. Yeah, I also think like some of the goofy things. I really hope that the budget is increased because I love, like, don't get me wrong, with the power armor they displayed in season 1 of the Fallout show was like they did a good job. It was just a bunch of foam pieces that he was swinging around. Like they it started to get the weight right, but they did not get the weight right of the... They tried. I will say they did give it their best shot. I like parts of it. Far Harbor was good, and Nuka World was okay. Nuka World's okay, but it's also buggy as fuck. I had to sequence break Nuka World when I played it the first time, and then I replayed it because I was like, you know, let's like not have to sequence break it, and it bugged out even worse, and I had to fucking I had to what's it called? Fucking log like finish the quest for me. I had to Google the command script to finish the quest so that I could actually finish it because I just couldn't finish it. And I'm like, okay, well the Nuka World's just buggy for me. I guess maybe this is my problem for like playing things when they come out, but I'm like, if you're gonna release something, don't release dog shit. Is the budget? Looks like it doubles. I think it's an extra 50 million episodes. Oof, that's crazy. Everything is underpowered till you get the legendary, the explosive rounds, the solos, literally everything. Well, also Fallout 4 has the really like fun, unique legendary system where legendaries can get, so you can get like randomly busted legendaries. Because I think that's like one of the most fun things with like the Fallout legendary system is they all have like the unique traits. You can get really fun busted weapons from Fallout 4 because of it. Also, the minigun is giving to you within the first minute of leaving the vault. Well, the minigun's, I mean, It also, you have to get ammo for it. But I don't like using the miniguns. Although in power armor, different story. Also, Fallout 4's power armor, best power armor system of the games. Like, I don't know if you'll agree with that, but I love the Fallout 4 power armor system. I think it's really nice to get the, see the hub, now that Shitty is gone. You look at how cracked the NCR is, we get Mommy Colonel more, bruh. She's my Fallout girlfriend. It makes you feel like an Ultramarine? It does, dude. When you, like, lock in... Oh, dude, I love locking into those suits. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I'm not paying attention. They put him in the skin peeler. Alright, come on. Pick him up. You're good, bud? You're good? Alright. Don't be an idiot again. Okay, how about that? Con, get in the corner. Bjorn will protect you. Daddy Bjorn is here for you. Guys, you gotta, if I'm paying attention to the conversation, you gotta let me know when Khan's put in a skin peeler. We can't just let Khan be put in the fucking skin peeler. Y'all are just gonna let him die. Makes you feel like you're in a massive steel coffin. That's how you feel? Is that how you feel if you were an Ultramarine? You're in a massive steel coffin? I started playing with the mechs and Helldivers. Same feeling. Dude, okay, the mechs and Helldivers, although I will say they feel badass to enter. Oh my lord, get Khan out of there again. They feel awesome, but they're not great. Like, they're just, yeah. I wish the mechs were stronger. But it's not like... Can Khan just release himself? Oh, I guess Bjorn should pick him up. Can you pick up Khan? Alright, let's go back over to Savant's house real quick. Okay, I don't care. No, don't go upstairs. Don't, shut up. I don't care. Come on, go to sleep. Okay, wait, is Savant still dying? Dude, how is Savant still alive? Bro, can you fucking die, please? I also love modding Fallout 4. I have not experienced most of the mods, but that's because I'm just not a big modder. Where the fuck is Khan? Where the fuck is Khan? I wasn't paying attention. Where the fuck is he? Oh my lord, someone took him. God damn it. What the fuck's happening? You get in the bed now. I don't give a fuck. Makes you not the heaviest. It's like it's enough to make them feel like the power, like feeling of power armor. Savant has 200 toughness, does he? How much toughness does Savant have? Oh, is he actually? He's in the peeler. I forgot he was in the peeler. No, he's 82 toughness. This motherfucker's just not dying. I'm just waiting for him to die. That means Khan can like live for like ever in this thing, right? I don't want to lose your armor though, bud. Bjorn, come wake up and come pick him up. Use your fucking chest piece, it's fine. You have a bonus chest piece somewhere. Somewhere on you, you have a backup piece of chest piece. There you go. There you go, bud. It's technically worse, but it's the same. What the fuck are we doing? It's too fast. Alright, did we do everything we wanted to do here? Can Connie stop getting put in the fucking skin peeler? Connie, you don't even need to be carried. Can you stop going in the peeler, please? I think we're done here. We killed Savant. We beat a bunch of these guys. I think we're pretty happy. I think it is now on to what I think is going to be a very sad experience. We're not even in the right house. Oh, that's interesting. Mechs are slow as fuck. These mechs are very slow. Any rivals lately? Yeah, I wanted to grind some rivals. I grinded some rivals last night. I wanted to get like rank started so that when I stream it, it won't just be like bronze 1, like climbing and playing, you know, at the fucking lowest goddamn rank ever. And so I ground out to I'm plat 2 or something right now. So I got a little bit higher up in the rank ladder so that we're not just in shitter queue. Last night. I mean, they're as fast as normal divers. They don't have the thud on the power armor. Yeah, they don't have like the ground shaking magnitude that you feel like from power armor. I get that. I don't know. I see what Duke's saying. They do have the sound effects and everything, but I definitely feel like the mechs don't have that like overwhelming aura that you get or you could from like either big mechas or like stronger mechs. I like the mechs in Helldivers, but like they're kind of lackluster. But I still do like them. I mean, they're mechs. Who doesn't like a fucking big mecha? I think it's better in Fallout. That kind of what he's saying. The power armor has a weight to it. Yeah. I mean, the mechs don't get me wrong. The mechs have a weight to it. It's just like different. Same, but different. Hey, look. We have another one of SpongeBob right here. Bro, you could just farm these things. We could just farm SpongeBob's, get the whole Bikini Bottom here, and then we'd be fucking goated, bro. Dude, is that the plan? I love 8-Ball, dude. This man never complained. He just sat here, became a genius for us, and fights to the death. Man with a plan, if you know what I mean. Titanfall mechs. Yeah, Titanfall mechs were fucking fire. You are not wrong. Can Bjorn and Khan take one of these things down? I don't think they can. Yet if they fucking can't, it's good training, I guess. I haven't played Armored Core. It's worth it. I have also not played Armored Core. I've never played any of the Armored Core games, so I was just like, I'll stay away from it. I would love for the Helldivers mech to feel like Dreadnoughts. Dude, okay, if they were Dreadnoughts from 40k, they would be a little bit broken, but they would feel incredible. Helldivers now has so much potential to do with crossovers that anyone wants. 40k, Dune, The Expanse, etc. Yeah, I mean, 40k is rough because, you know, Creative Workshop is stingy, to say the least. But it'd be dope as hell. Terran skins, no Space Marine armor. Yeah, well, I mean, it wouldn't make sense to have Space Marine armor, I guess, but we'll see. What the hell is this dude? What are these people? What are you? The Desert Divers? These guys are, like, looted as fuck. What the hell? Can you attack them? I want to see what gear these guys got on them. Looks like they got crab armor with the helmets that I'm wearing. Interesting. to give us Imperial Guard sets. Titanfall should get a crossover too. Surprised it hasn't yet. Got a pistol. Yeah, I mean, I think Helldivers just wanted to make sure they were successful before. I mean, it costs a lot of money to get crossovers usually. Most things are just come down to like financials. Okay, let's see what these Desert Divers got on them. That's dog shit. It's pretty decent. They have specialist grade crab armor. That's wild. Yeah, brother. They have good armor and shit. What the? Is the glow mask just better? Or it's the same? Alright, Bjorn. Go help Con out real quick. Know how they got ODST and Killzone? Yeah, don't. Who fucking knows, man. You don't become Warzone with crossovers. I'm pretty sure they'll draw the line of ODST. I think they'll keep doing crossovers. Titanfall really isn't much of a stretch either. I think that, like, crossovers are something that, like them or not, they're staying around and people are gonna, like, they're only gonna get more and more popular to do. Like, look at the success of, what's it called? Fortnite? Fortnite is, like, doing so well, and all they did was just, like, 80 billion crossovers. And you're like, okay. And I guess that's all they did is rude. Fortnite fucking put in that work. But, still. Titanfall, they exchanged the first two that fit the vibe off the top of my head. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what they do in the future. It is what it is. I enjoy Helldivers. I just really have a hard time getting into the game. Okay, so these guys that are like raiders, they're like, I want to see if they have, because that was like really cracked armor, I'm not gonna lie. They had a specialist grade crab armor and the sphere helmets. So I want to see if I can find some, like either their leader or someone, because I would love to kill them and take their loot for myself. I'm not greedy, you're greedy. We're getting an expansive game soon. New Mass Effect game, but the expansive been waiting 15 years since Andromeda. Who? Yeah, I mean Andromeda's not good. I don't know. I'll probably. I don't know. I have rough opinions about things like this. I always am just like just leave it, man. Don't fucking make another one. I have zero faith in them to make like games like Mass Effect 3 again. Like new companies, yeah, I have no problem with that. But like these, I'm just like, brother. Just as it always feels like such a cash grab that I have just no confidence or faith in. BioWare isn't BioWare anymore. No companies like the company they used to be. And I mean that's not always a bad thing, but it is just the case. The people that are what make the company are going to be the people, and the people are going to change over years. Man, all these rangers out here are annoying. It's a high-grade spring bat. Let's head over here in the Southern Hive. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. No company's really going to stay the same forever. I don't like big gaming companies as a thing anymore as well. I mean, it was a necessity for a long time because you just didn't have the ability as a small team to make big games, AAA games now. But as tools and like availability expands, it's gonna be nicer and nicer to see more and more and more and more of small studios have the ability to make AAA titles and incredibly good titles. I think it's very, very hard on like a huge scale to keep the scale and on a huge scale of people. It's very hard to keep it on track the meaning you're going for, or like the rules of the universe, like the little things that matter to make a game feel 10 out of 10. and having a big team work on that, it's very hard to keep them in scope. They're, you know, one guy that's just working on like some visuals doesn't understand something, and then everything feels off. That's very hard to like get by with a big team. And so having a smaller team, you can usually create more passion things, which are usually, you know, passion projects usually have more love and devotion put into them. You know, hey, you can trust whatever studios you want. The only studio I trust is From Software. I think From Software is pretty top of the line. But even From Software, I'm like, they'll eventually start releasing games I don't like, or they'll stop releasing games. Like, there's no company that can be perfect in anyone's eyes forever. Too much money pumped into a game and played too safe. What are you saying for, like, which game? Because, I mean, there's lots of games that people, like they did not want Overwatch to die. That was ridiculous. Well, okay, it's like old BioWare / Obsidian. They finally get a crack at a third-person shooter after CRPGs. As gaming in general. I mean, gaming overall, though, is, like, so good right now. Being a gamer is, like, the best it's ever been in history. There's more good games than there's ever been in history, and it'll only continue to go up. It kind of has no other choice. There's, like, a lot of positive shit going on in gaming as well. What do you guys think about, like, the mass turnover to, like, handhelds? Like, everyone's going super hard into handhelds right now. Maybe I'll just play old games, honestly. I mean, old games, I mean, I've been playing the shit out of Rivals, which is, like, very, very new. I mean, yeah, I know it's convenient, but, like, what are your actual thoughts on this? Because everyone's doing this mass switch and transition over to it. Xbox is releasing a handheld now, apparently. I think it's very interesting. Where were we? Where did we have our little... up the rock little hideout? Was it up here? Yeah, it's right up here, I think. Handhelds are meh, IMO? Well, why are handhelds meh? Like, what do you mean about, like, handhelds are meh, IMO? Because, yes, I will agree with you, like, current handhelds are not great in, like, power, and or performance, and or battery life. Like, there's a lot of issues to handhelds, but, like, if a handheld... If my computer I could just pick up and just walk wherever I wanted with, and then at any point plug it into peripherals like I have it right now, I would just be a better computer, if there's no downside. So, like, do you think that that is, like, what they're going for? Or what do you think? Like, what's your more expanded opinion on that? The point, just buy a gaming laptop? I don't know. I think that's like a very muted way of saying it. Because I mean, I have, well, I guess I have my brother's gaming laptop. It's not good for gaming in public. Like a handheld, like a Nintendo Switch, is much, much better. Or like a Steam Deck, much, much better than the laptop for gaming in public. Like the Steam Deck, port between PC and consoles for people who want to get into PC gaming but don't want to deal with the PC parts. Yeah, I feel like that's a very valid way of looking at it. Waste of money when you can just sell a laptop when you can just get a laptop that's just as portable. But then again, it's like it's not as good, you know. And also, get a laptop, waste of money. Get a good laptop that's cheaper than like a Steam Deck and shit. It's really hard. Laptops are really expensive. Also, Steam Deck doesn't require a subscription to play online. I forgot that's a thing for console. That's just dog shit. How much is a Steam Deck? I don't know, like 500, 600 bucks. It's probably around 800 actually. How much is a Steam Deck? I'm sure they have multiple models too. 512 something, $506 at Walmart. Let's see. Let's see. There's probably multiple different versions of the Steam Deck. Let's look at this. I'm curious about this. There is a 250 gigabyte or 256 gigabyte LCD version for $399. There's a 512 OLED for $549 and a 1 terabyte OLED for $649. Like, that's super convenient. And it doesn't, I mean, I'm referencing the Steam Deck because that's like the popular one right now. But I think that, like, you know, handhelds is a very interesting case. I wonder if like one of the reasons that handhelds like switchovers are happening in like mass right now is that they're actually struggling to just make, I wonder if it's like it has something to do with making computers cheaper and or faster or better for gaming is just becoming, it's easier to make them smaller, but not easier to make them just overall more powerful. The Steam Deck is from 2022. Yeah. Like a wild, it's just like a, that's like a Google headline right there, answer. Alrighty, we're giving head pats, I guess. We're back at the Southern Hive, our home that we've always wanted to be in. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. Like I said, meh. I feel like meh, it doesn't really say anything. But it's also like, I understand what you're like, the feeling of it, where it's like, oh, handhelds, like, because right now they're like meh. But if that future changes, like, what do you need to be met for a handheld for you to be like, no, handhelds are just better than computers? Like, if a handheld was the same price, for the same performance, and could do everything your computer do, like, why, that is just better at that point. So, like, what needs to be met for you to go, you know what, I like handhelds, or I'm gonna get a handheld? To be fair, we'd have to compare the Steam Deck to laptops in 2022. Dude, then I could say the Steam Deck could be a good choice today. I prefer keyboards. Well, but if you're mobile gaming, you can't have a keyboard. So if it plugs up in peripherals, just like if you just carry around your computer right now, it doesn't do anything. You have to hook it up to peripherals, and you would still have the ability to do that with handhelds. Man, there's a lot more love for, or hatred towards handhelds. I was hoping I would get to steel man the argument against handhelds. I don't like handhelds, but making me argue for handhelds now. You're holding the line for the handheld enjoyers. I mean, yeah, well, handhelds are neat. I think that everyone can admit that. But I'm asking, like, at what point do you accept that handhelds are better than PCs, or do you think that like, do you think that's a potential? Do you think that is maybe why they're shifting so heavily towards this? Man, these hybrids just die so easily. I love it. I'm just curious why so many companies are making such switches over to handhelds. There has to be a reason. I think it'll get to that point. Do you remember well, I think that VR is the future. Okay, we had a plateau, not the plateau. The would summarize it as it's the only one. It is, but not yet. Oh yeah, 100%. I think the company saw the success of the Switch and the Switch 2. And how people loved the Steam Deck. Yeah, I mean, the Steam Deck was also incredibly successful. Sword Art Online MMO is what everyone's waiting for. I mean, yeah, I mean, then you get like an actual haptic feedback reality where you can just zone out and be like a superhero. Yeah, that's, I mean, I think that everyone's gonna be down for that shit. Although there's gonna be like people like my parents who'd be like, oh, never, it's not real. But dude, I mean, Sword Art Online, like, holy fuck, as long as I'm not getting trapped mentally in there, and if I die, I'm dead in real life, that is the shit. I love Sword Art Online. I loved my index. What's my index? They're putting chips in your brain, boy. That's what my parents would say. My wife works at a fucking crystal shop, and my parents say she works at a Satan shop. Like my parents are crazy. Con's low. Drone shop. Oh, Drone strip. I think it said shop. I'm like, he's a shop? I want to repair the Valve Index, the VR set by Valve. Oh, I've never used the Valve Index. I have a Quest 3, and I tried the Quest 2. And 1, I guess. The devil is the crystals we met along the way. Yeah, I think it's because like there's a related store to it that has a psychic at it. So I'm like, I guess. It's not even the same store though. I'm like, whatever. Yeah, my parents are wild. Luckily, my family ain't that deep. Yeah. Oh my lord. Oh my fucking god. I'm so stupid. Yeah, you can take Han away. I don't give a fuck if you take Han away. Such a goofy goober. You know that? You guys are keeping me fucking distracted, and I'm gonna... You're making me angry. Counterpoint. God hath fashioned all crystals. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where in the Bible it says if you like crystals, you're a demon worshiper. I don't think it ever says that in the Bible. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... I do agree with this. JRRM. I've also gained weight and lost muscle since my index broke. Yeah, I mean, VR can be like an actually like legit good workout. Oh, Con fell over. It's okay, Con. This is your toughness training, buddy. No gains, Duke. Back to the gym. George R.R. Martin. I just jork it enough that I never lose my gains. God, I hate those books now that I'm older. Why? Yeah, there's Blade and Sorcery. I was doing good overall. Dude, I'm not gonna lie though, like, you can also just look at studies, like, just a little bit of physical exercise, like 15-20 minutes of physical exercise that gets your heart rate up a day is super good for your health, and people that say that VR can't do that to you have not played VR games. Holy shit, bro. You get into a fucking heated-ass game of Beat Saber trying to beat your high score or beat, like, expert difficulty on a new map, you're fucking working up a sweat, man. It's crazy. And it's fun. Read Feast for Crows. No, crystals are inflated with new AG beliefs. They can be bad. Yeah. Though aren't by nature. I guess fair. I know nothing about crystals, but I'm just like, my wife thinks they're pretty. And see how many times he writes descriptions of food and we detail. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. I think that's fine. Everyone's gonna give weird detail to a lot of things. Like, Oda has a weird thing that he does in the background that is, like, I really like as, like, for him as a writer, where he's just, there's always something stupid going on in the background. I love that. It adds, like, a vibrant life to it. I'm sure that there's people out there that go, when I heard moldy bread, I wanted to know every detail about that moldy bread. I don't know, there's a wee safety strap supposed to put on the index so you don't throw them. I didn't know until after. So you just threw it through a wall. I broke a TV with my Steam Deck controller one. That was rough. Pages of food destruction is too much. The same with Wheel of Time and braid tugging. Every author has something. Dude, every author does have something. It's wild. I remember reading this book. And what's it called? What's the name of the book? It's one of Jordan Peterson's books. I remember reading one of Jordan Peterson's books, and there's like a random just transition at a sudden point in the book, and then you're at 2 chapters of just talking about monkeys. And I'm like, can we stop talking about monkeys, sir? I don't give a fuck about monkeys. Jordan Peterson, the Canadian? Yes, Jordan Peterson, the Canadian. It's such a weird way of describing him. The Canadian? People hate that dude here. People hate that dude here. Everyone hates Jordan Peterson now. Dude kind of dove off the deep end, to be fair. I think Jordan Peterson's just a little crazy. A little hurt by the world. Taking his pain out. JP fell off hard. He did. He did. That just fried the poor guy's brain. And you threw it into a table dragon. That's, yeah, I mean, I guess better than a wall, but probably worse for the controller. Yeah, I don't know. I think you can humanize Jordan Peterson pretty well and just be like, he's someone, you know, he's very passionate. He has a lot of empathy. And I mean, his, like, original thing, his original shtick of just being like, hey, there's a lot of depression out there, and we should, like, try and make people happy. Or you should try and live a good life. Hey, that's awesome. Keep it up. Everything else, I don't really care about, but he has some good stuff. I think his books are pretty good. The book I've read, Maps of Meaning and 12 Rules for Life, and I thought both of them were pretty good. The funniest thing I've ever heard about Jordan Peterson, and like this is the thing that I think of whenever I hear Jordan Peterson's name now, is that Jordan Peterson talks as if he's playing a game of Scrabble in his head at all times. Him talking about whether he believes in God or not is the funniest shit. He won't ever admit it. He believes the idea of God. Yeah, well, I mean, he's the kind of guy that you go, do you believe in God? Well, you have to define will. You have to define God. You have to define believe. You have to define me. You have to define God. Brother, shut up. He speaks in ideas. Yep. Been despaired for a minute. What I miss? Oh, you're good. Oh, you've been disappeared for a minute. He got home and got Thanos snapped. I got into years back with this biblical symbolism lectures, but he ended up mostly in the weird Eugene archetype nonsense. Yeah. Well, define God. Yeah, Jordan Peterson gets very, very, very long-winded about most of his things. But I think that that's like one of the things where if you do really listen to him, there will be bits and pieces that like really come out to you, and you're like, oh, you know, this was a really, really good piece. I liked this, or I liked how this was stated, or whatever it may be. Where the fuck are the beds? Wasn't there beds up this hill somewhere? Yeah, there's a bed right there. I like the idea of there being multiple gods, but I'm an atheist. That's just weird. I don't know how I feel about the existence of any god, but I mean, I guess I kind of find it terrifying. But I am a Christian. I do believe in I guess, I don't know. My religion, you can just summarize it as a Christian without getting deep into it. I watch a lot of Alex O'Connor. He's the main philosophy dude I'll watch. I don't watch any guy. I don't watch anyone for philosophy, and I try not to watch anyone for politics, because I don't want to have these things talked about all the time or going on in my brain. I want to have my own opinions, and I believe my own opinions, and you can either agree with it or disagree with it. It's not something up for debate. Your religion's personal. Just he's not confrontational and he knows the scripture off rip, but he's atheist. Orthodox Christian gang. We'll pray for you, Duke. I was baptized, but I ain't religious. That's just weird. I don't understand people that, like, baptize people if they're not religious. I'm just like, okay. I don't know. I would consider myself a higher than average, like, religious person. Like, I am more religious than most people are, but I would never do something like that to my kid. There might be a guy, but I don't think it's the Christian one, or at least the Christian God isn't who he says he is. It's like a weird way of putting it, but fair. Check out Alex. He's pretty even. I won't. I don't check out. If he talks about like just religion and shit, I have no interest in talking about. I'll read like philosophy books. I won't have anyone talk to me about philosophy. Talk at me. How the Old Testament is separate from the New Testament. God. What's the dominant? Oh, I have no clue. I think the Old Testament's just fucking weird as hell. People that memorize scripture, though, I always have had like a weird respect for them because it's so difficult to do. I have a very, very poor brain for memorizing scripture. Actually, what you're referring to, Callum, is Marconism was in heresy condemned by the church. Wow. JRM knows a lot about this. Very interesting. Like, he knows everything from the past and present, and I can believe that, but future I don't. Well, okay, I feel like, right there, like, that's just a weird like, hill to stand on, that he can't know the future. I mean, if he created all of existence and he is actually, if you believe in an omnipotent God, then you have to believe that he can know the future, because he's omnipotent, which would mean he's all-powerful. Theory is basically, you think the same dude wrote both of these things. Well, God didn't write any of the Bible. Like the Old Testament were an ass, and the New Testament was something else entirely. We didn't know about it until recently, right? When we found out that we found the scrolls, talked about by Catholics, never knew the legitimate writings of it that survived. Testament, not Bible, brother. What are you talking about? Huh? Talking about? I don't know what you're talking about then. I don't know. Humans putting anything into writing is, like, again, a thing where it's like, who fucking knows? Translation is, like, well, just even, like, modern translation, one language to another. Like, if you translate a Russian book to English and you do it perfectly, there's still, like, meaning lost. So imagine, like, all of the language loss in translation of everything. The Old New Testament Bible. Okay, well, yeah, but sure. I don't know what you're getting at with this, though. The only ones to take really seriously the Gospels, the first-hand accounts. I mean, that's also like a weird line to draw. Like, why them? How do you know they had a first-hand account? How do you know they're not just lying? Lots of people that lie throughout history. I have no problem with someone like not believing in God or anything like that, but I find that most people just draw very weird and arbitrary lines. Like, why is that the line you draw? It is written after everyone was there. He's just dead too from old age. How evidence works in criminal cases too. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, but like everything that you've been told and read about all of this could just be entirely fake and made up. Why believe any of it and some of it or not any of it? Like, it is what it is. Most of these answers are resolved in the church. The apostles were the first bishops, i.e. the books of Acts. Now we're getting very... We went from politics to video game or anime and now to religion. We're really speed running the timeline here. JRRM sounds very knowledgeable though about this stuff. Where did you learn all this, good sir? Did you study it? Next, we are going to talk about cats. Dude, I could talk about cats a long time. I love my cats. I just like cats. I don't really think Bjorn's gonna get much stronger. I would like to see Khan get a little bit stronger. Yeah, Khan has 150 assassination. I don't know why. He's the Flying Bull. Why does the Flying Bull have 150 assassination? Flying Bull has 150 assassination, but Armor King has 0 armor smithing. To deal with competitors. He's a Shek! That's dishonorable! That makes even less sense. I'm angry now. We have copies of the Synoptic Gospels that date to the 1st century. The liturgy of St. James was written within decades of Christ's incarnation. Wow. Send Khan into the peeler. Why? I don't want Khan to go into the peeler. Why are you putting Khan in the peeler? Just for toughness training? Theoretically, we could. How fast does the skin peeler train toughness? It's dishonorable. I guess that's fair. Sadly, I've spent too much time at this. I'm too invested in him at this point. Holy fuck, get out of here, Khan. Run away, buddy. Bro, we need to get him Dex arms or something. We need to do something about this dexterity, brother. Who would have really good, crazy dexterity arms that we could steal, if anyone? Bjorn is, in fact, hungry. That is the truth, huh? Word of mouth and telephone game, basically. If it's after the first 3 books. Cut down his horns! Man, you really want to dishonor Khan like this, man. He's fought so hard. Hunger does level things up faster. Well, I don't think Bjorn's really getting much stats at this point. I think Bjorn's, I mean, maybe Bjorn will get another level of attack. Maybe we can hope for 99. Dude, he's crazy. I've never trained someone like this. Dave says to hold to that which you've been taught, whether by word or by letter. Oral tradition is that which has been preserved by the church even prior to the canonization of the scriptures. What's the dates on them, the JRRM? That's what I was going to say. The Gospels are 34 AC, or 37. I can, like, loosely tell you the timeline of One Piece. Everything written after that is long after anyone who would have seen the resurrection of Jesus would be dead. Y'all some hungry boys. We can fix your inventory up, bud. The New Testament canon was finalized at the Council of Trullo in the 4th to 5th century. These books were in whatever use for the 1st century to that time. Hello, guys. I see we're doing some Bible study. Yeah, Weasel, we're learning Bible facts. JRRM is teaching us. Join in, sit down, grab some popcorn. It's a really, really good lesson. She gets invisible just after time passes. People they passed on. Ow! The Bible burns! The Bible... Okay, if the Bible's burning you, I think that should be more of a sign that God exists, but I don't think the Bible burns. I don't know, if I opened a fucking book and it started burning me alive for my, I would be like, this is weird shit, dude. This makes me believe in something. But the only gospel was written at the time of Jesus for the first three. That is written 50 to 400 years later. They were written within a century of Christ's incarnation. There was debate as to the status of Revelation for a while, though it was ultimately included by the aforementioned council. I mean, in Dragons Unwaivers, there are many gods, and the Christians one hate all hell beasts. I'm trying to look at it from a history perspective with timelines, not able to believe shit. I feel like looking at any religion without any form of belief is difficult, because you can always debate. It's a long time, bro. My point, telephone. It's pretty easy. Fair enough. Keep on keeping on. I don't know. My degree in early and late republics, I just look at it the same way. I don't know. I just fundamentally disagree with that, like, perspective of looking at it. It's just like, you're just, sure. You understand, like, the history events that are going on around, like, at the time, which is very important. But I don't think it'll ever get you to a... It's never going to ever amount to any form of belief in a religion. It's because you're religious. Well, yeah, religion is a personal choice that, like, at any point you have to just make the choice if you want to be or not. You cannot disprove the existence of God, nor can I prove the existence of God. I want to believe in God. You don't want to believe in God. So, there's, like, no point in actually, like going over it like that. Okay, we gotta make sure you put your back. There you go. Good boy. Yeah, it's a fallacy of logic, but we had this debate earlier with, about aliens. The atheist cannot find God, like a thief cannot find a policeman. Man, how you doing, bud? Ian, how you doing, bud? He was an alien man. I can get behind this theory. Dude, he's 1v3. There's so many Praetorians here. What the fuck is this? This is ridiculous, man. No, Khan, what the fuck are you doing, brother? Get the fuck away from here, you idiot. You're such an idiot, you know that? You're such a dumbass, by the way, brother. Oh yeah, teach me to find one. There's a rocket there, though. I love me some alien racism. Okay. 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 Get these freaking clankers out of here, man. I freaking hate clanker. I can't wait for robots to exist so we can be racist to them. You're all good, Cal. I'm not gonna get offended. Religion is just, like, to me, something that's complete. I don't like debating religion or talking about religion because at the end of the day, it just comes down to that. It's like a personal belief, and if you want to personally believe something, for whatever reason you want to personally believe it, good for you. Who am I to tell you no? It's not like you're harming anyone. No, I'm very religious, but I hate a lot of things. Oh my lord, Con. You keep waking up and just running straight back to your death, bud. How are these Praetorians doing? You're like full HP. You're pretty okay. You're pretty okay as well. Dude, Praetorians are so broken. You want to run away? Put your backpack. You put this on. I guess you can put these here. Unfortunate. They put Bjorn in jail. They put Bjorn in jail. Praetorians are too OP. These motherfuckers have way too much. Oh. Goodbye, Con. Con's getting taken too. You can always push the dialogue. Christ be with all you gentlemen. And you too, JRRM. Keep everyone in your prayers. Hey, look, they're trying to feed us to King, who doesn't exist anymore. Out of all the religions, I'd be Mormon on God. I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would. You just seem like the guy that would give into Mormonism. You'd be like, oh yeah, this shit's great, man. They're just standing over him menacingly. Okay, where the hell is Bjorn? Can you escape? Thank you, Bjorn. Come on up here. We did this for 2,000 years, and we'll be doing it for 2,000 more. Ah! It burns! Mormon is bussin'. I grew up in Montana, there's... I don't want to say too many Mormons, because that's just rude to say, but... there's too many Mormons. Sorry, I sneezed. What was that? I didn't say anything. I would be cake. Okay, Weasel. Weasel, I want you to just read your statement back. Just read that back one more time. And just... There we go. He read it the second time. He's like, oh, fuck. Don't worry about it. I have already taken a screenshot with snipping to... Okay. I just want to also refer to the... Callum, you got banned for saying what? Something about something? I already forgot at this point. He goes, I would be KKK, and goes, nah. YouTube's like, that's fine. We actually kind of support this. Keep it up, brother. I'm a minority, brother. You're talking with your black friends, and you're like, if we got a time machine, I would be KKK member. The black dude's like, the fuck you just say to me, bitch? Dude, Neep would be mad. Neep would be disappointed, too. For real, But, like, for real, though? Like, for real, though. We got, like, a hot tub time machine scenario. I'm being a KKK member. Like, brother, that's just... I'm making some great sound bites, though. But I would be racist against clankers. Dude, fuck clankers. I hate clankers. My AI just listening to me. Waiting for the day of reckoning. I've seen white dudes try and stop the word a few times. And get try and drop the word and they just get dog walked usually by the other white dudes. Yeah, humans. Exactly, humans. But fuck clankers. All my limbs are replaced with clanker limbs. Yeah, you know, hey, that's fine. Nothing against that. You're still my brother. But clankers? They'll forever be clankers. I love AI, though. Like, AI is so useful up to these days. It is still funny to me, though, how little people understand, like, AI and its actual use cases. I gotta go to dinner tonight. You leaving now? Or, like, why is this a bad thing? Dinner's exciting. Also, Shiv, you're a clanker. Shiv is a clanker. We fucking hate that, dude. I hate AI. AI, it's useful for dumb questions. Go to the controls for this. 30 minutes. I don't know. I think that's like a vast oversimplification. Like, AI is incredibly useful for just like compiling data into an easier way of consumption. Being able to like take a picture of something and have AI make me like a bunch of different styled spreadsheets or whatever of the information, or having it explained to me in quick 20 different ways, explain something to me. You've never seen it be useful? That's just a wild statement. That can't be true. I also agree. I don't like it that it's built on the back of stolen content. That is like a very, very, very rough part, especially for like, you know, obviously AI art. But any explanations, it hallucinates. FW enough. Fuck with it. Oh, fuck with it enough to see how bad it is. Feed it data and how weird it turns. Well, I mean, sure. Yeah, it's not perfect. What's your point about this? That makes it inherently bad? If you're using a hammer to write something down, it performs really terribly. It will tell you what you want to hear. It isn't reliable. That's just a wild... Like, what are you even talking about? Like, if I ask it what 2 plus 2 is, you can get it to say 5, sure. But, like, we all know it's not 5, so, like, what are you getting at? Okay, if you use, like, are you getting at the point that, like, if you use AI to be your critical thinker, it is flawed? Like, that's just, yes. Callum, yes. It's not smarter than humans. Like, it'll give you news articles and headlines about economics. It doesn't... What do you want it to do? Predict the future? Like, what do you actually want it to say to you? Like, it's good for dumb questions, like I said. That's just such a terrible way of putting it. I don't know. Your worldview is so sad, Callum. You look at everything in such a negative light. There can't be anything positive to you. But it's very useful. First of all, I also just disagree with, like, there is almost no dumb questions. I don't know. I adamantly disagree with you on this. I think it's incredibly useful. I think it helped a lot of people learn. I think it will help a lot of people learn. I think it actually is helping a lot of people learn, and will only continue to get better at doing so. But have you used any AI for anything to do? Okay. You obviously don't read about colleges and AI overtake, but that's fair. Everyone uses AI. Like, literally everyone is using AI in college. College is very copy-paste, very easy. Like, college is not a difficult thing to go through for most courses. A dumb question is something that is obviously wrong, and both of you know. Yes, that is a dumb question. And almost nothing else is. And if you can't really ask AI that, because AI doesn't know anything. It's banned in any good uni? Yeah, to what level? Also, banning AI, almost no universities are actually doing, because you shouldn't ban AI. AI is the future. People will use AI. Like, the AI you will be using in the future, so to ban it outright is just dumb. They detect that it's done, but they don't. Like, they're actually really struggling. Like, they're talking about how they can't detect AI at a high enough usage, and it's actually getting to the point where it's so plagued that people are using verbiage that they're learning from AI, that now, like, certain AI detections are detecting human works as AI, because they're using AI words that they have learned from using AI. I am still at college, yes. And this is, like, an active issue across the world right now. Say AI one more time. I don't think brother likes that he's wrong. This is like, why you're like wildly wrong about this. Like, I mean, you've made 2 points that, one, it's good for dumb questions, which is factually wrong. That one, you can't argue that one. And then your second point was that it can't be used at college, which it is very much so being used in college. Maybe you're wrong. Okay. Callum, you're so elitist, brother. This isn't a my college school thing. I'm not talking about news articles from my college. I'm talking about news articles from the country. Are you questioning the inability of my brain? No, I am not. I would never weasel. If you told me that it was a dumb question, I would instantly believe you. Americans. You also bring... You're such a nationalist. You get into an argument with someone and you immediately bring up their country. That's like the lamest thing I've ever heard, brother. We just said we're all humans, but we're not humans to you. We're Americans, or you're from Lebanon, or you're from wherever they're from. You don't actually care about them. You just want to detract from them based off of where they're from. Like, you American? What does that mean? What does it describe? There we go. He's EU. He doesn't like you anymore. Did that tell you? No, it's just rude. And it's petty and it's little. It did tilt you, though. You got very tilted, and I don't know why. They're going to chase me up this entire hill. There are 2 Americas. It's super wide with that range. Seeing American mean anything about anything? Well, I mean, even if you know the exact location I'm born and am in at all times, what does that actually mean about me? Like, what information does that give you? Where's Con? Con's still at the bottom of the hill. Oops, he didn't run up. Bjorn did, though. So now we can get Ryan, Desmond, SpongeBob, and Allie into the fight. SpongeBob should actually kind of shit on these guys, not gonna lie. SpongeBob has, like, incredibly high attack speed. Get him onto this guy. Tell me stuff for advertisers. It means USA. Damn straight, Weasel. The only true America. I mean, North America is literally just the United States. It's the United States and it's 51 states, so like... Okay, he does 2 damage to this motherfucker every hit. But he does perma-stagger him, so that's like OP. Actually, there's only 1 America. Now, there's like 15 people that live in the United States of America, to be fair. I think there's like 1 person per state, roughly. Can you imagine that? Oh, man, that'd be so lonely. How we doing? Con's unconscious, because of course Con's unconscious. That's all he is ever fucking doing. I hate Con, man. Can you just fucking train up, brother? America! Dollar signs! What is the most accurate description of America you can give, Weasel? With just emojis. Give me nice at first. Whatever time you go insane. Well, I don't think it'd be nice at first. I mean, I'd just be lonely right off rip and then be like, this sucks, and then I would never like it. I'd like the one, I will say the one part I'd like is that there wouldn't be in crazy traffic. But I'd immediately be lonely, and I'd immediately hate it. I'd be like, where the fuck is everyone? I'm too much of a people person. I like hanging out with people. I don't want to be alone. Loneliness makes me sad and scared. Yeah, you could take some time to yourself. I mean, if the whole world was, you know, left to this level of, you know, scarcity, the world's over. Too quiet makes me sad and scared. Yeah, it's just so Yeah. Need noise 24/7. That's some city life talking right there. That's like something I haven't thought about in a long time since living in a city. It's always noisy. There is 24/7 noise. Like, it actually is. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind it at all. But I definitely can see, like, why this would be, like, some people moving into a city and, like, not expecting this or not being aware of it, that would be very overwhelming. It's like, holy fuck, it's never quiet. Back in Montana, like, you could go out in the woods and be in the middle of nowhere and have no noise other than, I guess, the forest. But it gets fucking eerily quiet, especially at night. Okay, we led, like, 4 of the Praetorians up here. Hopefully we can actually beat them. Let's have our guys go pick them up. You pick him up. You pick him up. But you get up here. John, you pick him up. Lons, you're pretty strong, buddy. This Praetorian? Oh, it's... Oh, no, you're not a Praetorian. There's comfort in silence sometimes, but noise! Yeah, I mean, noise just makes... Now, noise is loud. Sure do be loud. Alrighty, where's SpongeBob at? SpongeBob's busy killing things. SpongeBob, come over here. I need you to come fight a Praetorian for me. Or are you, SpongeBob? Come fight this Praetorian. I think SpongeBob easy 1v1s Praetorians. So we're gonna abuse that. Fine, come up here and fucking lay down. You have 2 blood, brother. Is there a faster way of recovering blood? I think I already asked this. It's just purely based on time, Allie told me. And race, I guess. Race is affected as well, but still time-based. Just races. Certain races recover better. City boy, I used to fall asleep like death metal, like a young. Maybe that's why. I've always slept with a fan. I love a fan. I can't sleep without a fan blowing in my face. Gotta go to bed being blown. Oh, I'm surprised she didn't react to that one. Usually she gives me, like, evil looks when I say things like that. Nothing. I didn't say nothing. Said I love you, my beautiful wife. Say, it feels weird as fuck without a fan. It's, like, legitimately hard for me to sleep. Like, when I go to a hotel, it's hard for me to sleep because I don't have my fan. I just crank that AC up. I you know, all the hacks to fucking... I mean, I just YouTube the hack for the specific AC. But you YouTube the hack for the AC, and then go adjust it past, like, the limit of the hotel setup. Get that room freezing cold. That's the life, man. Bro, these Praetorians take forever to die, especially when SpongeBob's fighting them. Because he does like 1 to 3 damage a hit. But he does perma-stagger them. SpongeBob is so OP. Nothing like a rooster in the morning with a cup of coffee. You know, I actually will agree with this. Having a rooster in the morning legitimately is nice. Like, I did like... we had a rooster named Sammy, and I loved that rooster. Poor motherfucker. Modify a fan. I legitimately do that. I have to do that when I sleep without a fan. I can't sleep without it and the noise, so I have to at least have one of them. We have a train instead of a rooster. Dude, I don't know. Maybe it's a weird thing, but I find the sound of trains scary. Maybe I'm just bitch made. Yeah, that's my problem. Brother does not give a fuck. What's Khan's melee defense at? Honestly, it's good. I guess it's just his dexterity that's lacking. So if we want, like, the only upgrade really we can do for... I mean, we could obviously do more leveling and stuff, but the really only thing we need to do at this point is just get him better arms if we could. And that's a big, like, if, maybe, kind of scenario thing. So I guess it really is time to go and, I mean, with the death of all of these... Hopefully we eventually kill all of them. But, like, I need to loot all these Praetorians. We need, that's a crazy good gutter pike. What the hell? Can you guys wear these helmets, by the way? I never checked. You can. That's weird. Feels wrong. No, we don't want that. We will take that, though. Let SpongeBob just do his thing. These motherfuckers all are healing. How about you fuck off with all your healing, huh? How about you all die? Basically, Night City IRL. We're getting getting a mega tower for apartment housing. It's gonna be so ghetto. That sounds really ghetto. It will be AIDS. Sucks to suck. Just wish you were in China where they'll do it in 2 weeks and it'll fall apart in 3. How good your... How good are your martial arts? 80... Man, you're really good at martial arts, buddy. Crazy. Callum Jr., I want to come pick this guy up. Thanks, Callum Jr. I appreciate you, buddy. Okay, Bjorn is good, he just needs more blood. And Khan is fucked up. Let's get Khan healed up. I have a repair kit on you? What? Okay. I think we got most of the Praetorians out of the equation now. And if most of the Praetorians are out of the equation, I think we're doing A-okay for now. Let's run into the Southern Hive and see if we can do it. We just really need to get the Praetorians out of the equation. Once they're gone, we won't have problems. They're also the best training, but that's besides the point. I'm getting 5G internet this year. That's actually fucking incredible. Trap house is in it, bruh. Gonna be nutty, yay. Oh yeah, Weasel. At least I have my Thing Brewster. I'm from Croatia. Ah, hell yeah. Callum, you can't be jealous of any other country. You're American. Alright. How many fucking Praetorians is there? This guy's missing an arm. Bro, I swear to God. Stop rage baiting. I don't know. I think the rage bait is just too strong with you. I have to. Alright, okay, I'll stop it, I'll stop it! You fucking Canadian. You wanna be American? Don't make me go off on your country. Oh, I'm already going off on your fucking country. You wanna hear a really Canadian thing? So, being someone that, you know, is so educated on Canada, as I was spent so much of my life around Canada, unlike someone like you, you know that Canada is in fact Canada. Isn't Vancouver in Texas? It's close to it, yeah. Like, it's like, so Texas is like, if you look on a map, it's like just right below Africa, but if you look a little bit to the northwest east, then you're gonna come to a place called Laugh. And if you go to past Laugh to the left, you get Texas again. But then to the right of that is Vancouver. True, you're honorary Canadian. Isn't America becoming our last province? I haven't heard about that one. But there's a potential. You guys will get healthcare too. The Canadian economy immediately implodes. You gotta fix healthcare in America before you can give healthcare to everyone. Healthcare, they'd be like, oh, you got a Band-Aid at the hospital? Yeah, that Band-Aid, let me check. It costs $18,000. Then we rich. Yeah, I mean, really, you just need California, Texas. I mean, what are the 4 top earners in America? California, Texas, Florida, New York. You just really need those, like, 4. Boom. Yeah, I mean, you can just say Cali would be enough. You just get Cali and you've got enough. I mean, Oregon and Washington, nice bonuses, but you just need Cali. Dude, it's crazy. Americans are united on 2 things, and one of them is hating California. I don't know why so many people hate California, but everyone hates California here. Although I'm probably jaded on that because I live in Florida, and everyone hates California. Like, every person ever. You mention the word California, and they hate it. Basically another version of us up here. You're truly honorary Canadians. I love Cali. And or Washington. I don't like Washington that much, but I've never been to California. Okay, I need to get back to the UK. The UK be calling. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit. Okay, we're good. They're like family. It's the one from, dude, you know, the West Coast's pretty nice. Yeah, I can't complain about the West Coast. You know, okay, I gotta go to dinner. 07. I will see you later, Callum. If Randy pops in here, I will legitimately play something like Slenderman or something for him, but if not, we're just gonna be playing, Kenshi all night, Randy. Or, fucking Callum. Goodbye, have a good dinner. Kisses. The weasel's giving you a kiss goodbye. Okay, I don't want this story to fall into the last one, and I don't want to just sit here for 10 hours. Shit. So let's go ahead and, I don't even know what to do, man. I don't want to be here for 10 hours. But Bjorn's not strong enough to solo clear this. I was hoping Khan would get to the point that he could actually be helpful, but Khan's kind of in a shitter. See if Khan is falling into type 1. So if they do steal his weapon, it's not nearly as big of a deal. They haven't been picking him up, though. I really just want to clear through. Okay, we'll give Bjorn 2 full attempts, because now that there's not Praetorians, Bjorn should actually make quite a lot of leeway through every attempt. We'll give him 2 full attempts. Watch this as I say, he's gonna be fighting like a Praetorian or something. And he should clear out most of the place. Should clear out most of this place. Khan can keep coming back in and out. Going to sleep, coming back, you know. And Bjorn, how you doing? Bjorn also is recovering blood, which is nice. So let's see. Yeah, just keep on. Just keep killing them. Praetorians just take too long to kill. And also, I mean, they have just ridiculous stats. I like the idea of Praetorians being, like, more brutish than anything. I guess they could have high strength, but having high dex, high toughness, and high strength, and high attack and defense, it's just like, brother. They're just gods, and they have, like, 8,000 HP. But fair enough. Yeah, okay. Bjorn's actually making incredible leeway. I forgot how strong he is. And also that people do a lot of people do 0 damage to him. Also, we're getting the armada of no right-armed people now. Can Bjorn solo Catlon? Base game Catlon, Bjorn would low diff solo him. I don't know if we're going to be fighting base game Catlon. I don't know what changes are going to be made to him through all the mods we have. And since everything in literally every single thing in the game has been made harder, I'm assuming he will also be made harder. Now, I'm hoping that is through making Catlon himself stronger and not having 7,000 NPCs, but I'm assuming he's gonna have an army of like 10 to fucking 1,000 people, and I'm gonna have to deal with all of them. It's gonna be a very hard raid. We're gonna have to do it very slowly. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's see. How many more Praetorians is there? Gosh dang it, that's a Praetorian right there. That's another Praetorian. So we have 2 more Praetorians we need to deal with at a minimum. The Queen's there! That's amazing. That's a fucking... Oh, Lord, that hurts my eyes. It's so bright. Is there 2 more Praetorians and that's it? If that's the case, that is incredible and awesome. They're not really doing nothing. No, there's 3 more Praetorians, and that's a Praetorian. There's 4 more Praetorians, man. Dude, there's too many Praetorians here. We've already killed, like, 5 of them. There's too many Praetorians for how strong they are. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this hulking mass. 83, 96, all of this HP. Incredible attack. The fuck is that? Yeah, I don't know why the Southern Hive Queen is glowing. Don't... I can't tell you the answer. To be fair, I don't think the mod creator can tell you the answer. I don't know if there is an answer. Burn it! Purge it! You're a real human. You know, this is fine with me. If... Okay, no. They're interacting now. I was like, you know, if the Praetorians don't want to interact... Alrighty, fuck it. You know what? We're dropping the ball and chain right now. SpongeBob, come on in. Bring in SpongeBob. Yep, bring him in. Alright, we're bringing SpongeBob in. It's over. I didn't want to resort to this, but it's SpongeBob time. How the fuck did you even get... How did you get here? How did you get here? Oh, okay, no, there is things here. But if you go to first floor, it just doesn't exist. That's just whack. That's wacky and wild. The Queen's fighting him! The Queen's gonna die fighting him if she fights him like this. Or SpongeBob. Bro, SpongeBob's heading in! SpongeBob is heading in to purge it. He's struggling to make this turn, but... He's struggling a bit to get through the door, but... SpongeBob's coming. SpongeBob's on his way. Okay, SpongeBob's a bit slow. Holy fuck, Bjorn is surrounded. Alrighty, SpongeBob. Rise and shine to the occasion, buddy. SpongeBob saw all these enemies and he's not happy. He's now spinning in circles and attacking. That's what we needed. Khan is still running his ass over there. Where's the Queen at? We gotta purge that bitch. There's the Queen. I'm gonna purge your bitch ass. She doesn't know if she should fight or not. She's like, I'm confused. I don't know. What do I do? I wonder how SpongeBob will fare here. SpongeBob has really fast attack speed, and like he's really nice, but I actually don't know how strong of a combatant he is. He has crazy stats, so I'm very curious about this. Let's see how he does. What does this actually do? We can do no dodge, which is fine. tons of attack, and 3.0 combat speed. I mean, that's just incredible. Very fair. Screw face! And his limb HP is not that high, but his head and chest and stomach are really high. So I guess, and that's all that matters on, especially on animals. Let's have SpongeBob attack the Praetorian, because that, like, taking away that aggro is going to be what's like most useful. All the pressure we can take away from Bjorn as well is nice, but okay, I'm gonna speed this up now and just see how these guys do. I think they should do fairly well. I'd hope. I mean, these guys are going off to fight Catlon. I don't think people understand how powerful they make the Southern Hive when they download these add-ons. Like, so many people love buffing the Southern Hive, but I don't think they understand how powerful the Southern Hive is. First of all, base game. And second of all, when you add all these buffs to them, they're actually ludicrous. How is this? Wow, you're doing great, making great way. Good job, buddy. Keep it up. Con and Bjorn are about to go down. It looks like Con will still go down first, which is funny, because he came in so much later. But he can run away. Oh yeah, he's gonna get murmured by this guy. That's fine. Maybe keeping armor on these guys is better than taking their armor off, because holy fuck, 78 martial arts is obnoxious. Con's down. They didn't pick him up, though. Just, I guess, totally fine with me. Fighting this many Praetorians at once is rough. I mean, you can very easily deal with a single Praetorian. Oh shit, Bjorn's down. But I hate doing this inventory management shit. You get back up, Bjorn. Bjorn just has 0 blood. It is unfortunate. Con's almost to the place of rest. SpongeBob is still fighting. Bjorn just woke up. Think you can defeat a Shek Twig Man? I do think that they think that. I would say that that's probably what they think. Alright, you can go to bed first. Come on, will you heal him up? Okay, Bjorn, you can go back in. And Con, you can lay down. And then you can also go back in. No shit, I didn't give you your weapon. You're fighting with martial arts. My bad, Bjorn. Nah, that's my bad, Bjorn. That's totally my bad. That's SpongeBob still doing. Why are they so thick, though? I mean, because they got that bootylicious shit. Yeah, Praetorians are actually absurdly broken. Praetorians have incredibly high limb HP. Brother, what is even going on in here? SpongeBob is going off. SpongeBob's kicking like a wild buck. Con's in here. Okay, Con, you can help Bjorn out. Kill these like little bitches. Oh yeah, Queen, if you want to walk over, we can have him just kill the Queen. Okay, yeah. The little hive workers are actually meaningless, but Bjorn, just target the Queen and you'll just instantly like kill her. If the Queen is dead, then they're all dead. Logic. There's the Queen. Does she have anything on her? Yep, she's our AI core brain. And her metabolate. I guess Con can come take. Do that, bitch. And give me your weapon. Give me your armor. Thank you. I just kill her, I mean. I don't really care. Do we want to keep her alive? I think we say fuck you and just kill her. How long until she reboots? Will she stand back up? Because we could just actually kill her. Without ripping out her AI core. Bubby's back. Just did some gardening? Huh? Just did some gardening? Yeah. How was it? Good. Good. Yeah. Alright, I think we just kill the queen. And call it good. These motherfuckers. Kill the queen. Kill the queen. How low's the queen now? She's getting low. Did you just cut off her leg? You just cut off her limb. You did. The queen is down again. She is getting lower and lower. Beat her up again. Beat her up, beat her up, beat her up. Nice, 63 damage. What did you hit her? She's dying. She's entered the dying state. Nice. I want to actually just kill her. Yeah, she's dying. She's dead. She's dead. I had to go to sleep. It's 2 a.m. already. That's totally fair, Weasel. When you check the VOD will be fucking epic. If you do. Bye. If not, I'll be posting videos on the what's happened up to this point and then the finale and the conclusion of the story. So, I'll see you later. I appreciate you, Weasel. Always toning in. The queen is dying. Can you hit her one more time? Hit her, hit her, hit her. Bro, if he hit her there, I think she died. Oh, he hit her. She's dead. You arrogant son of a bitch. You know, that's actually a pretty fair line to say. I did just kill the queen. Alrighty. Now let Bjorn just carry out his journey of fighting them. Okay, Bjorn can come break, or Khan can break Bjorn out of jail. Let him do his thing. Queen is dead, so that means when we leave the Southern Hive and we come back here, this place is dead. So I guess it's time to head into the Ashlands and, take on the Ashland Domes. The Ashland Domes might be too much for us. We'll see if they're also buffed. If they are buffed, they'll be a good incentive. I guess they'll be like a good indicator of how powerful Catlon himself will be. But we'll see if we can do that. My bad. Sorry. Didn't know I was gonna sneeze. Nope, they're responding. Yeah, put Bjorn down. Bjorn's dead weight. Put him down! Alrighty, the Southern Hive is dead. I'm trying to think, where could I get better mechanical limbs? But I don't know if there will be anywhere, so let's go clear the Ashland Domes, and hopefully it gives us the little bit more loot we need to, Yeah, they took the, Come on, see if they would. They did. Okay, SpongeBob, it's time for you to leave too. We don't need to be here anymore. We have our adventure moves on to the next area. So the southern half's dead. I mean, they just let us kill our queen. So they kill their queen. So I mean, taking that as a win. It just took too long to kill them. I'm not gonna lie. I would have sat there and actually just killed them, but it actually just takes too long. Holy shit. Okay, we need blood back, but can't get that yet. So. Whole squad. Also, I want to see you guys without the oh, wow. Look at you wearing those helmets. You look so smug and stupid. Holy shit. Alrighty. Where to now? Where to now? I guess we are just going straight into the Ashlands, yeah. Let's go to the Ashland Domes. The Ashland Domes are not that bad usually. They're a bit scarier, they can be, but they're not bad. I don't exactly remember where all of them are. I thought that we never got the maps for them, so we don't actually know exactly where they are, but they and I don't know this map perfectly either, but we'll find them. There's like one here-ish, one here-ish, one here-ish, one here. I don't know. I don't know this map as well. There's like one a little bit to the north. There's like one like near this trail, one a little bit to the south. There's the one behind the ominous place. How many is there? There are 5 or something? 4? I don't know how many Ashland Domes there is either. I forgot. That actually, okay, that would be a really, really... No, you could actually do it fairly fast, especially with speed ups. That'd be a fun playthrough, actually, idea. Trying to find every single map marker on the entire map. That would be, like, ridiculously annoying to do, but you could do it. And it wouldn't take that long, I don't think. Within relativity. I mean, everything in Kenshi kind of takes a long time. It's one of the main reasons I'm pretty excited about finishing Kenshi up, is that it just takes too long. This is an outpost for the skin bandits, isn't it? You've already been here. Killed everyone here. Alrighty, I don't think we're missing anything. We're fucking sending it. If there's goddamn laser beams coming out of the Ashlands, or like there's some bullshit like that, I might be tilted, but I think we're good. I also would love to take on an AI constructor, or what are they called? The Z-Con, what are the fucking big robot things? AI nightmares. That have AI cores in them, which is just wild. What's going on? Oh, we're getting jumped by skin spiders, and there's bloodhounds. I saw a crimper somewhere. Maybe that was my crimper. No, Bjorn, you don't have your weapon. Poor boy. Come on, you also don't have your weapon. Poor boy. What running by there, struggling? Hey, Ball, it'd be funny. Release him. This Royal Praetorian now can just be released into the world. Have fun, bud. You're in the Ashlands. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay, the main... Okay, what are you doing over here, Skibbity? What are you doing over here, buddy? The main idea, or the main thing we're going to do with our crew, is we're going to use Bjorn, Khan, 8-Ball, and Alphonse, probably. Maybe these two as well, because they're fodder. They don't care if they die. I mean, it's going to be a full out scale. Most of these people are going to die. I'm not going to lie. Most of our crew is going to die. Let's make sure everyone actually has a weapon, though, as well. Because this is, like, going to be the death of everyone. Also, everyone can get meds as well. Alrighty, 8-Ball. Go to John. Trade with him real quick. John, give him one of these and give him one of these. You, go to John. Get 2 healing things. I don't see you guys ever having the opportunity to heal anyone else. You are good. Crystal Flaps, you need 2 of these. Callum, you need 2 of these. Probe, you need 2 of these. John must not have all of our meds, or at least I really hope he doesn't, because we're out of meds if that's the case. No, we have more. Yeah, we have more. Maybe we don't have enough, though, is the question. Go trade with Sailback. Do we have enough? I think Bjorn actually has quite a lot in his backpack, doesn't know. Maybe it's Con that has a bunch. I had someone had more of these somewhere. Maybe I'm just wrong. Oh, okay. There's all of them, right? They're just staring me in the eye. Okay. Probe, you got them. Catlon Jr. You can have these, and you can probably you need good meds, don't you? There you go. John Weak, you're good. Bowls, you're all good. Okay, let's make sure everyone has a weapon. You got a weapon. You got a weapon. You got a weapon. You got a weapon. Probe, you need a heavy weapon from someone. Which, that is not it. Not it. Let's trade with Bjorn. Oopsies. We have, where is Probe? And let us take the foreign grade sword type 1. That's totally fine. Catlon Jr., you don't have the strength to use something like that. So you can use a little staff. How about that, bud? How about Catlon Jr., you use the staff. Thank you. And John Weak, you don't need a weapon. Alright, we're all ready to go. I mean, like gear-wise, I don't actually know if we're ready to go, but we'll see. Our deaths will hopefully be painless. I have low confidence. I don't know what you guys are thinking, like how confident you are that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I don't know. Okay, we found Ashland Dome 2. I was looking for Ashland Dome 1, but I missed it. Let's go see. I know also some of these are abandoned. Maybe Ashland Dome 1's on this hill. I think it is on a mountain. Screamer unit. Interesting. So there's Screamer units in here, not... These are all Screamer units. Interesting. How good are the Screamer units? Sometimes I feel like you're watching Bjorn fight in 2 times speed with how fast he swings. Oh, he's about to kill this one. And he didn't swing. That's such a cuck. Such a cuck move. 143. And they don't do much damage to him, at least. That is the bright side. All of you can come off, hold in off of passive. It is time for all of us to get into the fight. Except for you, John Weak. John Weak. And honestly, you 3. You should also stay on, all of you should stay on passive. John Weak, you can also honestly put this guy down. It's just funny. Do the Screamer units have anything good on them? They have good grade. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good gear. Pretty good gear. I bet you some of the Screamer units have specialist grade shit, and maybe even better than that. Only time will tell. Catlon Jr. can also put down the guy you're holding. Really hope no one loses limbs. These guys would be the fucking... the ones to do it, if anyone's gonna do it. Alrighty. Into here. I don't think these guys are gonna come in, so we'll just... I think this is the main fighting squad. Let's go see how they do in taking out this. These are like the main 6 people that I have trust or confidence in to actually fight. Let's see. Okay, well they ran straight through the fucking floor. Which is like... what's happening? Oh, they're completely lost. The game has no clue where they are. See, anyone named here? They're all Screamer units instead of Thralls, which is interesting. Kind of is weird. Doesn't really make sense, I guess. You look special. Rhinobot. Rhinobot of the Second Empire. Interesting. These look pretty strong. I think Rhinobot's the named one. Screamer unit. Looks like another screamer unit. What are you? You're just another screamer unit. You're just a very tall screamer unit. I think they're all screamer units, and I think that we just have... Where's Bjorn going? Bjorn's going to 8-Ball, who is fighting 2 more screamer units, I guess. How's SpongeBob doing outside? Did you already be up? Where's the named guy? There he is. Try and get con on him. I'm curious to see how Con will do against him. Oh wow, Con's doing a lot of damage. Triple hitting him. He actually does damage to unlike everyone else. These fragment axes are going to be crazy nice. The 75% armor pen and against skeletons is like a huge, huge buff. Good life. This guy's a lot of HP though. Although I will say, first Ashland Dome. So far, so good. We are doing good in the Ashland Dome. Oh, he's down? That was not actually that hard. He is the Metal Topper. That's interesting. Kind of cool. CPU of Rhinobot. Rhinobot just wanted to help, but he had no more processing. So he would help with anything, even though it was diabolic evil. He didn't see anything wrong. This is actually what he says. This is not unique. So Rhinobot is just an idiot. Two AI cores. And Metal Topper. I mean, that's actually cool. Ugh. Come over here. That Topper's probably better for you than what you have. I kill Rhinobot. It's interesting that it doesn't kill Rhinobot when you reap his fucking CPU and stuff out. Okay, now he's dead. Okay. Now I can just speed up things until everyone kind of just chills out. And hopefully people chill out relatively soon. I can just 40 times speed it, get everyone over here. SpongeBob is stuck. Yes, of course SpongeBob is stuck. Makes sense for SpongeBob to be stuck, I'm not gonna lie. Can get everyone else over here. Okay, Ryan Desmond's fucked up. Ryan Desmond can't be picked, needs to be picked up. And like we can get everyone else out. Okay, once everyone's over here, then we're good. No, everyone over here. Jesus Christ. This is why I put you guys on hold. It's because you just can't be fucking trusted to not be on hold. Alright. Everyone is good now. We can put down Ryan Desmond. We can put down SpongeBob. And Skibbity is actually just blood loss KO'd. I don't know how I'm fixing that, but we're just chilling for now. Wow, the Ashlands are like chaotic as hell. We got a weak thrall, and we got the Ashen drones. Where the hell is the is there like an Ashen hive? Is that a thing? Alrighty, well while we wait, let's have Bjorn run around and explore. Feel pretty confident in Bjorn going off on his own. Let's have him go and explore for the rest of the Ashland domes. And Con can make sure everyone else here is safe and sound. If Con has any issues, we have SpongeBob, Megabyte, Allie. We have a lot of people that can help him out. We got both the fucking Crippers. He'll be okay. By himself. Bjorn will also be okay by himself. I thought one of the Ashland domes was up on this mountain or something. Yep, Ashland Dome 1 is on this mountain. Okay. Let's see how Bjorn does soloing it. Is he capable? KLRM unit. That's cool. So there's that's all the units. KLRM unit, KLRM unit. Wow. These are all KLRMs. That's wild. Bunch of Hornets too, which are annoying. But Bjorn does mega damage. He's fucking cleaving through these kids. And they have very good gear. I'm pretty sure this race also, like this race of skeleton, has an increased damage with blood, or I mean increased blunt training, so using blunt weapons, good for him as well. Okay, let's see how you do against Ashland Dome. One by yourself, as I almost spill Mountain Dew all over myself. I think Bjorn can take, if Bjorn can take an Ashland Dome by himself, that'll make me feel much, much better. If Khan could do it, I would be genuinely surprised. Interesting. So this actually, I actually like this though. This Ashland Dome is a completely different vibe. Did this guy just fall over dead immediately? Did we one-hit him? Boom, 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 boom. So they're all just they're all just Legion thralls. Where's the named one? There's a heavy thrall. Here, another Legion thrall. Another Legion thrall. Okay, the music's a little loud. Is there a named one here? Curious. Heavy thrall, Legion thrall. There's the named one. The head of agriculture. Okay. So they still have the named ones here. There's just a lot more to the Ashland Domes, which that's pretty cool. Let's see how hard it is. We have great weapons to fight against these guys. Like the Fragment Axe is so good, and also it's really buffed with these animations and with these mods. Let's see. These are really interesting robots. These are all what 8-Ball is. What are their stats? They just have really high defense or something? No, most of them honestly are pretty meh. But some of them are pretty solid. Wait, the head of agriculture came down? Hey, buddy. Guess he has a metal weapon. What are these weird things that this guy has? Like, are these like prosthetic arms? What are these? Why do you look this way, buddy? If Bjorn does like incredibly easily, well, then I will send in Khan to try and solo one, but it doesn't seem like Bjorn's doing that insanely OP well. I mean, he's doing pretty good. Yeah, I mean, he's doing pretty good. Shek are just that. The Shek are Hemis. What do you say? Shek is Himothy. Well, yeah, he beat them all. And I'd say it wasn't that close either, but it just really wasn't. I don't really have to argue that. Alright. Wow. Okay, I want to loot some of these guys. Some of these guys look like they had interesting shit. Limbs. Yeah, that's... See, that's like really good limbs. Just cut off that guy's arm. Killer series leg. Whoa. What is this blade? A dead owl. Heavy weapons class. Armor pen. Cool. Why the fuck did an Ashen Sprinter just walk in here as well? What the hell? Okay, where was, the boy? Him right there? Nope. I don't know where the head of agriculture went down. Like, look for his metal longsword, but I am blind and I'm not seeing it. Oofta, oofta. Okay, while we wait, let's just click on people and click on their limbs. I just want to see what kind of limbs these guys got. They all got, like, high-grade KLR limbs, which is insane. Oh, just cut off that guy's arm. Head of agriculture, do you want to wake up? There he is. He did wake up. Thank you, bud. Oh, he's gone. Wow, we didn't expect that result, but that is the result we got. Whoa, more Ashen Heavies. Where are you guys coming from? It must be near like a hive or something. Or maybe the Ashen Hive come out of this place? I don't really know how that works. Regardless of the fact, Bjorn destroyed them all. Let's now go discover Ashland Dome 3, which I think is further south, and I think there's 4 over here. There's also a couple broken down Ashland Domes, so we'll see those as well. Okay, that gave me some confidence. That went really well. Ashen Dome Ruin. Maybe that's what I'm remembering is the ruin over here. I still think there's an Ashen Dome over here. We'll keep exploring. Ashen Dome 6. That's not what we were looking for, but it is what we found. Let's see how he does against all of this. If Khan can deal with all of this, I will feel very confident we were ready for Catlon. If he can't, then it's a bit worrying. There's just be like 2 people that can solo... entire Ashland Domes, which, like, I think marks him as officially as the Timothy to Bjorn, but holy shit, he can't even get this one thrall down. Keep going, bud. As you get shot by 18 different toothpicks. I don't even think these are toothpicks, they just do 0 damage because they're such low quality. Bjorn heading over here? Yeah, Bjorn is. Yeah, kill them all. I'm gonna have Bjorn head over here just in case. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I think Gon does no chance of beating this. Never mind. I take it back. I think Khan's acing. Oh, no, there is people here. Okay, I thought there was no one in here. I was like, okay, I take it back. Oh, these are all Catlon units. Interesting. So, this... What is which one is this one? Who is here that's useful? We missed the head of agriculture. He ran away. But I guess that's as good as winning. We made him leave. There's the head of technology right there. Okay, so that's who we're looking for, is the head of technology. Looks like he has 2. He looks like he has a ranged weapon as well. Cool. This is a pretty good one for Bjorn to get his attempt on, because it doesn't... I'm sure that they'll be like stronger overall, but there's much less of them. So, okay. Well, holy fuck. He actually just wrecked this kid. That's Ancient Samurai. That's specialist quality. Ancient. He's also wrecking them. And it looks like he's doing very, very, very well. Also, sadly, it looks like we're going to be coming up to a short intermission here, because I need to go to the bathroom, or else, no bueno. Okay, wow, you do a lot of damage. You cut off all fucking of his... Oh my lord, you cut off his limbs. Okay, well, okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then, we're very, very close to doing Catlon. I'll be right back. Okay, we is back. Whew. Okay, let's go fight Catlon. Pretty hyped. Alright. Up the floors you go, Con. I think Con will have no problems, really, fighting this Ashland Dome. It's actually a pretty weak one, it looks like. Yeah, just kill them all real quick, buddy. Bjorn here. Bjorn should be like, oh my lord, what the fuck? Gory, a bunch of weak thralls, and a wheel spider all around Bjorn. Can you fight a big gory? I wonder if you can. What the hell? The skeleton legions everywhere. What the fuck? There's so many of them. Okay, maybe Bjorn got into more than he can chew it. Like, I don't know. Okay, this thing's dying so quickly. What the hell? What's hitting its stomach? Is this Bjorn? Bjorn's doing 382 damage a hit or something? What the fuck? What's doing so much damage to it? Is Bjorn gonna actually come out of this completely, like, unscathed? Oh, okay, well, let's check back in with, I guess the boy that actually matters. He's swinging at the Department of, you know, the lead of technology right now. Which looks like he's going to be the new head of technology in a second, with where this is going. It's very interesting that they chose, like, different kinds of skeletons for all the Ashland Domes. I kind of like it, actually. It's like a cool, like, little distinction thing. All the Ashland Domes have different characters guarding them, or, like, different kinds of skeletons. It's pretty fun. It gives them all, more unique personality. The Goss Bow. Bolt heavy. Is that what it shoots? Okay, so this is something I talked about I wanted to see in regular Kenshi, and I'm very glad we're getting it here. That's really fucking cool. The unholy blend of old and new. The Goss Bow combines modern spring bat body with the Second Empire electromagnetic technology. The magnets not only drastically speed up its bolts, but stabilize them as well. It is a weapon only made possible by the few loyal servants of Catlon. Okay, this is not a base game thing, is it? I feel very confident in saying it's not, but I have no way of confirming it. That's crazy. I enjoy that greatly. Nice wing, Con. Really close there, buddy. Let's say Con did get pretty low blood. What's up, Amelia? What's up? Brother, what are you doing? Why are you just sitting there? Yeah, how's Bjorn doing? Is Bjorn still doing okay? Bjorn was, like, surrounded by robots. How's he fine? Completely fine. And why is there... What is happening out here? I have no clue what's happening. The Ashlands is so wild. Is this another group of skeletons? What are you? This is like the bunny legion. What the fuck? I don't know. I have no fucking clue what's happening. And who's attacking us over here? We have screamers over here. Okay. The Ashlands are, like, very different with these mods. And, you know, I gotta say, it's probably more fun. There is a few issues, though, with, like... It does kind of make no sense for some of them. But, I'll say it's fun. The Destroyer Spider, I guess? I don't think we were... Oh, yeah, no, this is the roly-poly ones. We fought these. I guess. Okay, no, these are just regular thralls. Why is there... I don't understand the mix-up here, though. The weak thralls actually are weak thralls. I wonder if they have weak thrall, like... Because this guy has a, We can't loot him right now. But this guy has a robotic limb. Okay, they're actual dog shit. I was curious, because the other guys all had high quality, and I was like, if you have high quality, then you're actually kind of OP to farm. You could run into the Ashlands really early on and try and get limbs. It's actually an interesting idea. There's a lot of potential with a lot of these mods to, like, change up how you play the game. But you'd have to really, really learn how they work. Whenever you zoom in on Bjorn, you get the lockpicking noise now. I love... That's, like, one of my favorite Kenshi bugs. Oh, they're martial artists. They're 55 in martial arts. That's not that good. They're pretty weak. Okay, so we got Ashland Dome 6. How many Ashland Domes is there? We'll have to find out. You're hungry now, though. What the fuck is this? They woke up all the spiders? Holy shit. Khan's going sicko mode. Did you eat, buddy? Oh, it's not in his backpack, is it? So you get to trade with him. Yeah, there you go. Now you'll eat. Oh. Ashland Dome 6 is done. Which is, funnily enough, still just called Ashland Dome 6. They didn't rename it. Like, this is the Labor Relations Administration, and this is Agriculture Administration. This could have been, like, you know, Energy. Maybe it is supposed to be called that. It's just bugged. Very good chance, very good chance. Alright, you guys can come back over here. Actually, go around the backside. See, you guys can go around together. You're around the backside. Let's see if there's more Ashland Domes that we haven't discovered. We'll go run around the island. Regroup at Catlon. See what happens. Very curious. I don't think there's any Ashland Domes around the back. I'm pretty sure I'd remember these, but better safe than sorry, I guess. There is the one that I don't remember exactly where it is, but there is one around. Surprised that there also isn't more things. I would have thought they had changed more of this area. Hey, there's a Centurion. There's another Sponge Bulb. Sponge Bulb, me boy. Oh, and there's a Hornet's Nest. Game doesn't work at 40 times speed, so we'll slow it down. Some more Screamer units. A lot more patrol gangs, but overall, like, really isn't that bad here. Is Dr. John on hold? Yeah, he is. Anything good in this inventory? Because it can have some pretty good stuff. These things are like a great farm for like good shit. I wish it was a little bit better. Wow, I didn't realize they had AI cores as well. They always have that? I just never paid attention. Great blueprint farms. These things are just good. The reason I like them is that they have a high likelihood of having these things, but yeah, we really didn't ever find throughout this entire playthrough good things for the belt slot. I thought we'd have found a lot more belt slot items, but not really. And yeah, looks like nothing. Looks like the Ashland Dome that's gonna be closest to them is gonna be up here. I don't exactly know where it is, but somewhere in this area. Whoa, a blood carrier. Oh, these are the things that have the literal blood vials. Yeah, this. Which I think is a first aid kit. I don't really understand it, though. But I think it's a first aid kit. I think it's just literally the best first aid kit in the game. But it's useless. Healing gets so fast in this game once you get, like, later levels of healing, that having a better healing item that takes up that much inventory space would just always be worse than advanced meds. I guess not always. There will probably be a use case where you need to heal, like, instantly, but... Or I guess if you nerfed advanced meds, but that's just lame. Ashland Dome's ruined. E. Ashland Dome 4. So now we have one... We have 1, 2, 3... We have 1, 2, 4, and 6. So we're missing 3 and 5. Oh yeah, let's slow down the pace here. What's this place? This place is spider bots and canine units. That's fun. That's very fun. You got a bunch of police captains. Where is the actual leader, though? The police chief has a funny bio in his CPU when we find him. Maybe he's up on floor 2. Would make sense. Police captain, just another one. I think the police captain had, like, the highest stats. That's the police. Interesting. Where is my boy? I guess we're just going to have to kill them, like, senselessly. Until we find him. wonder if it'll look any different. I'm not a big fan of the soldier bots. Soldier bots are like I eat, but I'm not a big fan of them. I also never got a doggo, a K9 unit. They're pretty goated. I would have liked one at some point in this playthrough, but we never did. Ooh. And you got it up to 88 toughness, you know, that's fair. Does this thing have anything on it? Old CPU. Nope. Nothing. Oh. Too much dexterity effects as well, and armor sets. So much shit's like just bad because of it. What? Where's our named boy at? There you go. Now they're both down here. Now they can just do whatever the fuck they want. Is that our captain? There's General Hat 12. Yeah. The general. The general of the police force. Such a weird structure, but hey, who am I to judge? Where's that dumbass looking little clanker head? You should have a Matau, I think it's heavy GT on him. Maybe he's the regular GT. I don't know, but he has a funny CPU. So I can't wait to kill him. Man, this guy's putting up a good defense. 88 melee defense. That's like much higher than the others. Oh, that one is 93. Holy shit. These guys are actually like really high stats. It's gonna take these guys forever to kill them. Should be good for your strength training though. Or your attack training. Kind of. You're kind of just such a high level that nothing's really good for your training anymore. You do this thing called like not training like at all, ever. I thought Bjorn's fighting like 18 of them while Khan is fighting 1. Now 2 times speed, they actually look goofy with how fast they swing. Some of their moves in 1 times is like hella fast, but how good are your stats, the captain? I mean, you're honestly just not like, you're the you're the general, but you're really just the same strength as everyone else. And let's see. Okay, you're really struggling to kill the general. Come on, take him out. 174 there. You're really still struggling. This is wild. Wild, brother. Brother, how are you doing this? Brother. He's missing like 90% of his swings on a crawling dude. There we go. Finally beat him. Ashland Dome 4 blueprint. He has the heavy GT, which actually very solid weapon. And then he has Masterwork Armored Rags. Some AI cores. Oh, yeah, and we'll take a CPU. His CPU is funny. It's the CPU of General Hat 12. He was a chief of the Empire Police. He launched a crackdown on the new cultists, but his heavy-handed approach only fueled their blame and confusion further. Things escalated faster. We used to discover new technologies for creating robotic limbs. Ooh, speaking of which, did the general have robotic limbs? He does. These are very good. These are very good limbs. I think they're better than what you have. 4 and 35. 10 and... yeah, I'll take these. Yeah, I'll take them. Alright, let's go like this. Let's open up your limb menu. Move it like right here. So we can just trade these. And then trade these. Thank you. Your legs are kind of fine, right? Like, sure they make you slower, but like, who cares? And these are better legs, whatever. I'll fucking take them. The Kenshi collector in me won't let me say no to these legs. They're just that good, but... Move these here. Give me these legs. Oh, they're so good. Alright. Are you dead? No, you're still rebooting. I guess you can put on the limbs. I know, I guess Bjorn should also technically have them, shouldn't he? Yeah. Sorry, but I kind of sold your fight for you, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, brother. Bjorn, will you trade with Khan and take his... limbs right here. There we go. There we go. Thank you. And thank you. Holy shit. I mean, these are actually just so broken. Oh shit, we have to heal the legs. That's one of the issues. Oh shit, we're gonna need a skeleton repair bed. Didn't think about this. Bjorn's winning from the floor. Fair enough. Ooh, yeah, we might need it. How much? No, they're fine. They have no wear damage. Khan's building up a little bit of wear damage, but Khan's fine. Cool. Let's head up here, I guess, and we'll see if there's anything else. But if not, then I guess it's just skeleton repair bed and oh, Ashland 3. Okay, so there's 3. So now you have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6. We're missing 5. Is there an Ashland Dome 5? Is it up here somewhere? We'll find out. Oh fuck. Let's run back to Ashland Dome 3. Oh fuck. I told them all to stop. So I hope that they're fine. Oh, it should still be aimless. Is Skibidi out of food? Why are you not eating? Because Skibidi's down the hill for you? Lovely. Why is your right leg so fucked up? It's fine. We need to find a skeleton repair bed anyways. Is Khan not able to fight with it? Oh yeah, because he doesn't have his left arm, so he has to fight with martial arts, which he's horrendous at. So Khan's really useless right now. I mean, we need that skeleton repair bed. We need that skeleton repair bed bad. Just fine. I don't know where one would be. I know he can always run back all the way out here to flay the skin bandit home, where there is plenty, but then we have to fight the skin bandits. But you know, maybe that is what we go do after. Oh no, but it's all gonna be ruined because we killed Savant, so there's not gonna actually be skeleton repair beds here. Shit. Khan's unconscious. This is totally okay. I don't really mind Khan going unconscious. He's just getting strength training, as we call it. Why are you still doing this, Khan? That's a great question. Because you're the flying bull. So these destroyer spiders also have... I wonder if they also have AI cores on them. Did they, like, replace the... I don't know. There's constantly so many robots in the area around us. Lord have mercy. The textures. Stop it. Stop it. No one needs this in their life. Who thought this was... Come on, stop it, game. Stop it. Holy fuck. My eyes. Okay, Jesus. Gotta get away from them. Apparently that's the most accursed place ever. And let's go into Ashland Dome 3. Let's see what happens. No, I'm not gonna lie, you probably should just wait outside. And you should probably go on passive. Bjorn's pretty fucked up, but Bjorn's really fine. Let's see, these guys are cool as hell looking. Oh, these are the hydraulic knights. We got the armor piece earlier in the game. The hydraulic knights. Okay, where is the hydraulic knights leader? Who is gonna be in charge of the hydraulic knights? Because these guys are very cool looking. Hydraulic knight, hydraulic knight, hydraulic knight, hydraulic. Hydraulic knight. Hydraulic knight, hydraulic knight, hydraulic knight. I've actually never fought all the Ashland Domes, I don't think. I've always just left because I just never explored the Ashlands that deep. Are they all just regular? Maybe they are all just regular hydraulic knights. Maybe they don't have a leader. Maybe they do, but if they do, we'll find him. Bjorn will at some point or another start fucking someone up. Oh, General Yang. Got another general out here. He's just staring at Khan. Oh, Bjorn will kill them all. Alright, Bjorn. Do your thing, big dog. Do your thing, my man. It'd be cool if, that's actually, like, something I've never thought about, but it would be cool now, like, is there 6 Ashland Domes, I think? And, like, each one had, like, a little bit of a piece to beating Catlon. Like, one of them had, like, a weapon against Catlon. Like, you could even just be fucking grabbing an axe kind of shit. This place could have, like, a belt slot against Catlon. You're, like, collecting the Exodia, which obviously you don't need, but it could help you out. Very, very cool. There's a lot of these motherfuckers. And some of these guys have, like, big-ass backpacks on them, which I'm assuming are meant for defense. I don't know. We'll see. We'll loot these guys. I'm sure the Hydraulic Knights actually have some really good gear. They seem really, really powerful. The hardest group that Bjorn's gonna have to fight. And he's having to fight by himself, because Khan's over here like a fucking loser. Broken-ass robotic limbs. I guess we could switch out this left arm for now. Now you can fight, I guess. Nice, you immediately got hit in the chest. Unfortunate, Khan. Good job. Bjorn just doesn't lose, I guess. It's fine. We'll rely on Bjorn to win. Bjorn, my man. It's okay. Khan needed toughness training, am I right? And he needs to beat people on the ground training as well, I guess. That's what he's best at. Beating people on the ground. Specialist. Okay. These are really good limbs. This guy might have Exodia limbs. Let's see. These are the specialist grade ones for the Hydraulic Knights, which is really cool. Model type edge tape tool. Art cleaver. Cool. Masterwork. Crazy. I wonder if any of these guys have master. Ooh, they do have different limbs. That's a good sign. Is this better than what you have? No, it seems slightly worse. This is ultra heavy samurai armor. If they have a masterwork version of that, that might be better than what we got. I feel like there's no way this is worth. Combat speed effect by minus 30%, but you get plus 5% combat. There's just no way. Just no way. It's worth. Let them do their thing. I thought the general came down, but I don't know where he went. I think none of these are the general. Maybe the general ran away like that. His pants between his legs. His tail between his legs. Was he's up here still? Is that the general? No, that's just a hydraulic knight. I don't know where the general went. General's gone. Brother dipped. He thought we were gonna do to him, and he's like, "Ah, oh, fuck." He's like, "Fuck this. This is fucked. I'm done." There he is. Still up. Okay, Con, you're at negative 37 chest. We should actually be careful with you now. He immediately gets back up. Okay. Just chill, bud. Just chill, bud. Okay, he got up on the second floor. I don't know how you did that, but you did do it. He'll die one day, you fleshy bonehead. That's fair. He will die at some point, but you'll also die right now. Kana's strong. I think these are like the two strongest characters. I guess I didn't really hand level Khan, but these are the strongest characters I've ever had. It's much harder. I guess it's also why I like Bjorn so much. I really liked Bjorn and Sven. I thought they were both great characters. We'll say Bjorn is a descendant of Sven. I guess Sven, didn't he beat Catlon? These motherfuckers like waking up and then... Okay, let's see. We meet the general. He has a guardless katana Matao. What does CPU say? CPU of General Yang, leader of the famous hydraulic knights. They fought on the front lines to protect the empire from pirates and cannibals. Their heroism was legendary. As time went on, the label of pirate came thrown around more and more gratuitously, and they found they were killing more of their own people than the real pirates were. They can be used to discovering technologies for creating robotic limbs. Wow. Very interesting. That's some masterwork right there. Have Khan come read this shit and see if it's better for him. Oh, Khan, you fell over. Bjorn might also fall over here. The hydraulic knights are no joke, turns out. 3, 4, 5. We have 5 of the 6 though discovered. And yeah. Bjorn is unconscious. Khan just immediately went rolling down the hill. That's very classic Khan. Alrighty. Yeah, I got fucked up. They have skeleton beds here. Skeleton beds anywhere. But how do you guys stay functioning? You have no skeleton beds literally anywhere. Alright. Let's have Khan and Bjorn that are now hungry run over and get fed. Oh my lord. Khan is immediately got fucked. Khan gang starving out here. Khan just can't catch a break, man. Thankfully, he's always with Bjorn, and so I guess that's his break that he caught in life, was getting Bjorn. And he's healing up. Good. Brother, this thing's toughness. Just can you shut up? You got anything good? That's just wild amount of shit on you always, and none of it's ever good. It's unfortunate, my friend. Khan's hungry. Yep. We just need a skeleton repair bed. Jesus, the texturing here is amazing. Got 8. Alrighty, let's head back to Flay. And then... let's see, where is Ashen Dome 5? I don't know where Ashen Dome 5 is. Let's Google it. Let's see if there is actually a location for Ashen Dome 5. There's 1 through 4 in the base games. And there's Ashland 5 and 6 added, maybe? Am I stupid? Is this... no, this is 6. Ashen Dome 1, 2, 3, and 4. These are the 4 in base game, so this isn't in base game. Fair enough. Where are we? What's going on? We're at Flay. Oh yeah, we probably need to go up to, Dude, this map is so weird. Where are we? I can't see anything with this. How dark it gets, I can't see shit. Yeah, it's all gonna be destroyed, isn't it? Where are we gonna get a fucking skeleton repair bed, man? Husk, I guess, is what the Skin Bandit place is called now. Husk. That's so mean, edgy, and cool. And then Catlon, we are coming for you. We'll save at Catlon's gate, and we'll just see how things go. Yep. Everything is fucking destroyed here. Where is a skeleton bed I can use? Usable skeleton bed. Usable skeleton bed. Let's think. Yeah, I don't know. Unless I built a base, which I didn't. Got random Legion scouts running up on us. I'm usually not at war with this many people, and usually don't have this many people hating me. Because I would love to put Khan's new arm on. Your athletics now as well, actually. You can run at 21 miles an hour. Sheesh. You can run at 5. My poor boy. Let's think. Skeleton repair beds that are free. I guess we could run up to... do a skeleton repair bed at the crab bitch. We could go make friends with the crab bitch and then be like, hey... skeleton repair bed? That might work. Oh, let's just go to Iron HQ. Why am I stupid? There's skeleton repair beds everywhere at Iron HQ. Will it be destroyed because we killed the dude? Did we kill the dude? I don't remember. Let's just go rest. Who all could use some rest? All of us, honestly. Other than our robot, or our fleshy boys. But yeah, let's have all of our robots rest. One more time. And then it is time to go to Catlon. Final journey. I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. But I'm excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I know that we have to run all the fucking way back here for just a little bit of healing. Update your pathing, guys, because you're about to run off a cliff. I mean, honestly, who gives a fuck if you run off a cliff? It'd be faster. And there's no fall damage in Kenshi. Discovered outpost. Still library. Yeah. What's that? Is that a new robot? No, it's a security spider. So who cares? And then up this hill is Iron HQ. Giga. Yeah, we're right there. Do you see how far that fucking branches into the earth right there? Holy. The outposts go deep. But they don't even... Okay, whatever. New Kenshi headcanon is that there's a mole society that lives under all of the domes, and did I explain further? I thought not. There's another SpongeBob right there. I guess SpongeBobs are just everywhere in this area. Weird. I wish that there were more areas, because I never saw them the entire playthrough. We don't need any of you guys to come upstairs with us, but everyone else can come up all the way up here. Bjorn, you get in bed. You get in bed. You get in bed. You know you can stay fighting. You get in bed. 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 You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good, my boy. You're good. You are. Okay, but you're good. John is good. And we are all set. You know, we could have been friends with the Skin Bandits. What do the Skin Bandits actually want? Like, if we did a playthrough and we're like, okay, let's do a Skin Bandit playthrough. Like, let's just say we did that. What do the Skin Bandits actually like, want? Like, what do they want to achieve? What goals are we helping them obtain? To my knowledge, it's just like they want to be classified as robots. That's about it. Bjorn's taken. Okay, no. No, we're good. Now let's go. Let us go and meet Catlon. I've not gone to Catlon with all these mods, obviously. So we will see how this works. Con, how fast can you walk? 7 miles an hour. I mean, these limbs that Con has are goated, but holy fuck, he walks at 7 goddamn miles an hour. I didn't realize they were that big of a slowdowns. I guess they're 52%. What legs did Bjorn take off, by the way? Didn't Bjorn take off legs? Weren't they better legs? 14% and 14%. Yeah, let's throw these legs on. I love how that when you open up the limbs page, it's over here and it's blocked. 14%. Okay. Okay, yeah. Do you need to rest again? How much wear damage? Well, everyone just sit here. Gon, you can go rest again. Wow, he doubled his speed right there. Whew. Sakan has the best limbs he's gonna get, I guess. We could have gotten better limbs, like we could have found more of Bjorn's exact limbs. Like these limbs are broken. 25-25 is insane. But Khan did get, you know, the second best equivalent, which is strength. If there's 29% dex, 10% strength, I'd feel better about it, but dex is just so much better than strength. OP. But hey, I won't complain about fucking 330 HP limbs that are giving strength and dex with no negatives. Maybe your tower feels so weird and goofy. It feels like such a weird place on the map. I don't even know what its point is. Just exists. Exists to be something. Let's go. Let us go to Catlon. Let me drop a save real quick. We beat up the shack. What a wild run. I forgot we even did base building in this run until I was just going through and watching some of the footage, and I was like, oh yeah. That was like a large part of this run. And that was multiple days of work. Was just getting that place set up. Usually I can build like an entire base and get it somewhat functional in one day of Kenshi. It took me like 3 or 4 streams to get that base to like a broken dysfunctionality, and then I gave up on it. What a sad story that base had. I don't think we're going to find any of the AI walker units, though. I wanted to find one of the walker units, but they're really rare. And I don't think we're going to find any with all these mods. Also, I feel like maybe they got taken out because the other things have AI. The, like, roller drones have AI cores. So maybe those have, like, advanced AI cores. I do not know, to be fair, so... Cool. I wonder if they're like I wonder if there's like a Catlon start where you start allied with the Second Empire. I know that Randy was talking about doing like having a custom made one. That sounded like really, really cool. But it'd be cool if you could like start allied with the Second Empire. Discovered ruined outpost. No. Continue towards Catlon. This is like the entrance area. So let's stop right here. This is what I consider to be like the entrance to Catlon right here. We'll walk up to these doors and then we will get ready. Alrighty. Is this a death cloud? Looks like a death cloud. Catlon is right there. The literally is called Catlon's Throne. Let's drop a save. Called Catlon's Throne. And save it. Let us go, boys. Everyone gonna be taken off hold. We should have you on passive. No one else is on passive. Cool. You're also okay. Yeah. You guys should also be on passive, but that's fine. Let's see how this goes. Are these crimpers? These are crimpers. Cog and gear. Okay, we have 2 crimpers. We have Ryan, Desmond, and Bubbles. Catlon and I seem to have built a similar crew. It's like One Piece crews. You know, we're like matching. Let's walk in here. What's going on in here? Whoa. See what you do. Sally Sailback, can you walk out real quick? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to walk you in there, baby girl. Yeah, actually, you guys do need to run all the way around, don't you? They'll run all the way around real quick while we wait. SpongeBob, you should also run all the way around. Thanks, SpongeBob. And then everyone else, get to fighting. Callum is already down. Callum had some head trauma. Callum Jr. is also already down. To be fair, be expected. Bristle Flaps also down. They just ain't built. They ain't built for this, dude. Holy fuck! The Storm Thralls have such high stats. What the hell? What the hell is this? An old Empire Iron Set? What the hell are you? Enforcer Constable? What the fuck? Okay, I didn't know that we were gonna have all this different shit in here. John Wick. I should not have sent John Wick in here. That's my bad, bro. Nah, dude, you got fucked up. That's my bad, bro. Okay, wow, these guys have some crazy high stats. The Storm Thralls are actually nutty. We're gonna lose some life here, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Some people are going to die. And we're just gonna have to be okay with that. The Hivers are going down. Yeah, Razor is down. So is Mountain Dew. Storm Thrall, another Storm Thrall. Storm Thrall, Storm Thrall, Storm Thrall, Storm Thrall, and an Enforcer. Oh, another Storm Thrall. Is there anyone up here that is named? Does Catlon have anyone else? Nope. I'm surprised he doesn't have like a personal guard. He probably does have a personal guard. I bet it's in his room. Now, this might just be the death of us. Like, these guys all have 90s in stats, which is a bit ridiculous. I always find it goofy when like mods give Storm Thralls like these like overly abundant crazy stats. It's like they're Storm Thralls, they're supposed to be thralls. But they do have these crazy stats, so we'll see how they go. Razor, come loot this thing. I want to see what its gear is. 8-Ball is lasting the longest. 8-Ball is showing why he... Can I take that and kill it? It's dead. Yes. Oh. Bubbles and all them made it in. That's amazing. That's huge. Where's SpongeBob at? SpongeBob's a little lost. Another SpongeBob right there. Yo, SpongeBob. Bjorn is in the corner with all of these guys. Struggling a little bit, but it seems like he's doing pretty okay. Alphonse is back up. Once again, like, look, this is the thing I'm talking about with skeletons. His head is negative 20. Everything else on him is doing really good. I mean, his chest is 58, but it sucks to suck, you know? And our boy 8-Ball is down now. Getting Ryan Desmond and everything in here, though, is pretty sick. He'll be a huge help to taking these guys out. The Second Empire now hostile towards me. This is their breaking point. That's wild. So that's a wild breaking point. A little bit deeper than I would have been personally, but I would have broke a little bit earlier on. I don't think SpongeBob can just fit in at all. Oh, they're putting John Wick on... Oh. Oh, no. Let's see if SpongeBob can take on two of these things at the same time. Khan's also on here. Razor's also on here. Khan, can you just play cleanup duty real quick? Unfortunate. Crystal Flaps is back up. Bjorn is still going. Man, this is a goddamn nightmare in here. We taken down one of these things yet? We have. It's over here in the corner, rebooting. There's so many of these guys. Oh, I took out another one. What is this thing? No, that's not what I wanted. I want the big-ass robot thing that's on the floor. There we go. Interesting. If I take this off, put it in my inventory, put it on the ground, what do you look like? Are you just a big frame? And it's the item you are. Here's like a really stretched out one of the 8 balls. And it's the armor on you. Can I give this to 8 ball? I wonder if I could give this to 8 ball. Okay. Escape. What's SpongeBob doing over here? Fine, your new job is gonna go help SpongeBob. Bjorn is just gonna be doing Bjorn shit. There's not much you can really do to help him. He's fighting 2 crimpers. Help him out as much as you can, Con. These are unkillable, which is really rough for us. SpongeBob's doing pretty good, though. He's fighting 2 crimpers. Crazy work, SpongeBob. Crazy work. It's back down. Bjorn's still going at it. Man, Bjorn actually has to fight for so fucking long. Is the beloved 99 attack possible? I don't think so. I don't think we're reaching it. We're right next to Catlon. We're like literally back to back with Catlon right now. Con is. We should have brought some sleeping bags. That was like that was an oversight. If we had some sleeping bags, it'd be a lot easier. Where the fuck is John? John, how the hell did you get here? Why are you in here, John? John, my man. Why? Man, you have so much loot on you, buddy. Well, Khan's gonna go back in, isn't he? Come on, you can beat a storm ball. You can beat a storm throw. Come on, buddy. It's a fucking fucked up storm throw too. He's negative 74 chest. You can do this. Nope. You got beat. Dude, come on. The storm throws are actually higher stats than our boys. Bjorn has put up such a good fight. I still think he's gonna lose. This whole army is crazy. Should have gotten a few more SpongeBobs, which we still could do, theoretically. Okay. Fuck off. Cool. Let's go loot this Ashland Dome. See what happens. I guess Rachel, you can get on the pole if you want. Oh Lord. What's SpongeBob doing over here? Still fighting both? Yeah, you are. Holy shit. We kind of need you to win, bud. Can you win? Is there any chance of that? I don't know if there's any chance of him winning. I think there's a good chance of Bjorn eventually coming out on top. It's just kind of a time thing. All of these motherfuckers have healing though, don't they? Are they all just gonna heal up? Like, are they all, is that what they're all gonna be doing? That would be so AIDS if it is. They're all just gonna heal up. Holy shit, this battle of endurance is going to be so long. I want to get to 8-Ball. I want to see if 8-Ball can wear this armor. Boy, go see how SpongeBob's doing. You know, I can't. Nah. Just chill for a minute. Color boys on the poles should be fine. They're safer here, honestly. They're much safer here. I don't know if I trust you, Con. You kind of just get instantly bodied the second you touch anything. Ow, motherfucker. Like, the Storm Thralls individually just 1v1 Con because they have such high stats. They have no dexterity, so, like, they swing really slow, but it doesn't really matter in a 1v1. It only matters if you get crowded. Come on, Con. Hit him a single time, brother. Like, he parried, like, 18 moves. He has 3 more defense than he has attack, and he has way less dex. Does not matter, I suppose. You're not Bjorn, you're not built different. Bjorn is the only one. And worst case, I guess if Bjorn needs a rest, we got a while. This is what I was talking about earlier, though, where I was like, this shit's broken. Because his legs are the only thing that's low HP, it doesn't really matter for a ring. Like, his speed's slow, he has some injuries, but, like, he actually can fight for so long. He is... I wanted us to have, like, the legendary 1v1s with these guys, but now there's too many people in here. Oh, they finally beat Bjorn and locked him up. Good shit. Okay, 1v1 Bjorn should win this. Just to make sure, let's have it be a 2v1. Okay, Bjorn did lose. We just want Bjorn to heal himself, though. That's all we really care about. As long as Bjorn gets allowed to do some healing on himself, we're chilling. This motherfucker won't die. He's literally critical. You can beat him, Bjorn. Come on. There we go, buddy. You fucking did it. And heal our boy. That's what matters. Yeah, let's slow down the speed. Oh shit, they're all running outside now. Worst case, we can just sit on the poles for a little while and heal up. Being outside also gives us a attack bonus, which is nice. I won't complain. Oh man. Like half health. It'd be really nice to be able to get over here to help SpongeBob out, but it does not seem that they will let us. Yeah, our boys in here, look at this. They're just healing each other. It's going to be so cancerous. It's going to be such a massive battle of endurance to actually kill all of them. I think Bubbles is stuck in here. Nope, Bubbles got out. One hole as well, buddy. There's a Grigori over here now. Where'd you come from, bud? Technically, it should fight on our side, or at least be somewhat helpful. Maybe, potentially. Allie's doing her best. Not looking good for her. Sally's trying her best, but also not looking good for Sally or Skibbity. All these guys, honestly, kind of gonna get cooked. Got random ass Thrashers and Storm Thralls out here. Yeah, we're cooked out here. Bjorn's hungry, but that's about his only issue. Which is a miraculous thing. And 8-Ball is rebooting. Okay. John. You go into stealth. You escape. You heal up our boys. Heal up Bjorn as well. Good job, John. Catlon is dead. Unfortunate. We knew we were going to take losses, though. Not much we can do about that. Heal yourself real quick, bud. We need your arms useful for as long as possible. Bubble's gonna beat ass. That's fine. Yeah, good job, John. Look at John doing his job. You know, John is kind of coming in clutch here. Heal up Brian Desmond. Actually, heal up Bubbles first. Bubbles is a better combatant. Holy fuck, it's gonna take so much healing. Holy shit, SpongeBob's still fighting. SpongeBob is still fighting. Bubbles is still getting healed. As you would. Go trade with Bjorn. No, you cannot put on the ape. Maybe you can take off your armor. Then with it? No. Oh, fair enough, 8-Ball. You should also just be healing yourself, bud. You should not be doing what the fuck you're trying to do. Bubble's fully healed. John weak. Oh, you're over here. Desmond, you ever gonna win your 1v1? Alright, let's go like this and have them both escape. It's time for them to come back out into play. Con, can you go trade? Yeah, probably dead. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Although there's nothing we can really do. Sorry, bud. You want that? Take all the food you can take, buddy. No, the food no fitty. Oh yeah, can you put this on? Throw that in there. There we go. And John, you can now heal Ryan Desmond. Where's the other one? Where's the other? Right here. I see. We're doing good. This is going, like, honestly, really, really well. We had a few deaths, but, like, we knew we were gonna have a few deaths. This is something that we can accept. You need to go on hold and passive now, my boy. And Ryan Desmond's still getting healed up. Heal up SpongeBob. We're gonna need SpongeBob for the final attack. Yep, they're dead. Just like that. Okay, heal up Bubbles, and John will heal up Ryan Desmond. Ryan Desmond's good. Bubbles could use a little bit more healing, but he's fine. John Week, will you now heal up SpongeBob? SpongeBob. My lord. Con, you went back in there? You fucking idiot, man. Alright, now I can slow down speed again. Okay, Con, you can let yourself out, I guess. But, like, buddy. We waited all that time for you to recover all that HP for you to just go ruin it all again. Alrighty, quick question. If I run into, okay, if I run into this room, Catlon is just gonna start a speech, I'm assuming. Which sucks, because I want to run into it. But too many of these guys. But yeah, I think I'm gonna run in there now. I think I'm gonna go let Bjorn do his 1v1. Con. Stay out here. Does he have personal guards? So, bad thing, Catlon's not there. First thing. Where the fuck's Catlon? Game? Excuse me, sir. Catlon's not on his throne. Oh, he's right here. He's at the very top. Tippy top. Okay. Melee. Okay. Yeah, no, he's gonna beat... He's gonna probably beat Bjorn in a 1v1. And I'm not gonna lie. Especially because it's not a 1v1. Bjorn's gonna have to kill so many people. So, can you get in here in any way, shape, or form? Ooh, you know what? No. Bjorn, come pick up SpongeBob real quick. Bring him in here. I guess you can put him down for a second. And you can beat up this thing. And you can kill this thing. You can go pick up SpongeBob. We can bring in SpongeBob and have SpongeBob fight everything. While we fight Catlon. We get our 1v1. Alright. Alright, here's the Catlon 1v1. Has your judgment come so soon? Yes. Bjorn, get over here. SpongeBob, come here. SpongeBob. Or come fight this thing. SpongeBob. Bjorn. Okay, this area is too fucking crowded, I guess. Can you beat this thing, Bjorn? Can you just beat it by yourself? You do a lot of damage to it. But holy fuck, it's annoying. SpongeBob's stuck now. Brother, you're running away from me now? Like, what are you doing? What a loser ass. Oh my lord. Now they're all running in here. Holy fuck. Alright, well. We're not getting the 1v1 we wanted. Time to run out of here. I guess we get big AoEs, but Catlon's still sitting on the throne. Now, Catlon is probably actively engaged in this. It does look like, are these, like, what are these? I think that's, oh, that is Catlon right there. Catlon is wearing the chest piece to the Iron Fortress. It looks like he's wearing the full Iron Fortress, like, armor set, which is pretty goddamn dope. SpongeBob is here. And these guys also need to get in here. They not walk in. Nope. Unfortunate. Well, Con, just rest up, I guess, bud. Because your time's gonna come where Bjorn's gonna need you. It really does just come down to this. To Bjorn actually just having to do everything himself. This is too many. Too many. They all have healing as well, I'm pretty sure. Makes it even worse. It's like, holy hell. Too many people I have to deal with. I wonder if Catlon's taking a single hit. Ooh, that guy has like colorful armor. No, he's just a special. Yeah, he's just a special. Why is he gold? I don't know. It's not. It's who cares? Who cares? Don't ask questions. Catlon just gets to watch as his army like 75v1s Bjorn. Pussy, fight Bjorn yourself. These guys get mogged on. 8-ball, heal yourself up, bud. 8-ball just yearns to fight. He just sits there and just tries to crawl towards them. Oh yeah, you're dead. That's unfortunate. Go try and get in there and try and heal him. Will Khan lose again to a simple Storm Thrall? Probably. But if he doesn't, Alphonse gets to live. So it's like, does he lock in for his friend or not? He doesn't give a fuck. Bro, I don't actually... Okay, there we go. Fucking finally. You know, for how like much damage he does to these fuckers, he acts like he does 0. Allie is also dying. Go help Allie real quick. Come on, go heal Allie real quick. Oh, Khan's going down here. There's no way he's stopping him. How much did you help Allie out? That's Sally. It's not Allie. Nah, she's fucked. Yeah. Khan went down. Bjorn is still holding tight. Oh, Lord have mercy, man. I still really want to get his 1v1 with Catlon. John! The fuck happened to John? No! That John was on the pole. John, no. John! I don't even know where his body is, man. That man had so many meds on him. His bitch ass probably died trying to run in somewhere or something. Is Alphonse ever gonna wake up, man? No. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, let's flip real quick. More blood. Yeah, both of you guys just work on healing Allie. Khan, you can fight this person. Maybe we can save Allie. I highly doubt it. Oh, Crystal Flaps glitched through the wall and is still healing Allie. That's the clutch. That's the clutch factor coming in. Nope. Allie's still gonna die. I guess just sit on the fucking wall then, buddy. Can you go in here? You can. Interesting. So you can go in here, but you can't go anywhere else. That's just wild. How's Bjorn doing? Yep. Bjorn just finally took the hit to go down. I guess it's fine with me, but... Alright, I guess we're just gonna actually have to out-sustain them. This is actually gonna become a battle of sustaining against all of these idiots. I wonder if we just didn't bring enough food. That might be our bane. We just didn't bring enough food. I guess they can slowly heal up. It sucks, but like, what are you gonna do? Watching them all slowly die. Sally Sailback, no! Okay, I think everyone is going to die now, except for Bjorn and Khan. We do have a food issue. Hopefully we start killing these motherfuckers. There's just too much, man. There's too many of them, and they have too much sustain. And they all have way too high of stats. It was just like some of them had high stats, but no, they're like they are all Khan level. Like Khan 1v1ing them, if he wasn't a Shek, you know, with weapons against them, would be a loss, like pretty much every time. He's just trying to get to Skibidi, is that what's happening? He's just trying to get to Skibidi? Yeah, but Skibidi's never getting out of here. You're not supposed to be down here, Skibidi. Your body went flying, so... Sucks to suck, I guess. At least we have Bjorn, who can kind of, sort of... deal with all this shit. And Allie's dying again. Allie, please, wake up. At least we can kill some of these guys. You can turn off passive, by the way, bud. Here you are on that. The ultimate training ground, potentially? Maybe that's what this place is. Maybe he'll just train his way up to being as strong as Bjorn, and then he'll be useful. But, yeah, no. In actuality, we are going to be here for fucking forever. It's gonna be so sad. I do think we can do it, though. I don't think they'll actually kill us, so we can Kenshi cheese it. But, feels bad, man. There's too many enemies. This is too many enemies for Catlon. I want to fight Catlon. Not his 87,000 units. However, or if you're gonna make 87,000 of them, don't make them this strong, because it's like, brother, they're like rusted skeletons. How would they be this powerful? But it is okay. It is the point. People have a fetish with making the game harder with mods, instead of just making the game more fun. Okay, real quick, Bjorn, heal yourself in the corner. Okay. Can we get you a 1v1 with Catlon? I think this is the best we're gonna get to a 1v1 with Catlon. Not a very good one. It's not a good 1v1 like at all, but maybe he has a chance. Jesus, man, this is so much disrespect. Come on, kill the spider, because it's disrespecting, and then try and take out this dude. You can be my hero. This is what Khan's here for. Khan's just trying to secure him into a 1v1. If Khan can do it, Khan is a legend. Dude, Catlon hasn't taken a hit yet, so that's also scary. These Ironside units are crazy. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Let Bjorn fucking fight. Please, brother. These things stagger is stupid. What is that jumping stagger shit? You just do that endlessly? My lord. Please die. Okay, Bjorn's back into his 1v1, I think. If we can get Bjorn into 1v1 Catlon, I would just be so happy. That's all I want. Not asking for a lot here, game. Although the question is, can he hit Catlon? He just hit Catlon for the first time. 20 damage. 20 damage. Did you kill this thing? Like a thing? It's dead now? It is. That's awesome. Dead. Looks like we can now have a 1v1 with Catlon. I mean, maybe not right now, but 176. Get him too. Good. These things are not that strong, at least. Go and then fight this one. Go take this one's skeleton muscle. And then I guess the two of you get to fight Catlon together. This is actually... Oh, you're immediately down. Fucking hell, Con. Immediately. He didn't want to fight Catlon. That's fair. That's fair. Brother, can you stay down? You have negative 56 with your chest. Why are you awake? Now you hit Catlon when you're not swinging for him. I think he's like best. Okay, he just keeps hitting Catlon when he's not swinging for him. This is better for us. This thrall is helping us in our fight against Catlon. Dang it, he went down. Yeah, Catlon, what are you trying to do? Heal? This is what I'm talking about. Heal yourself, my friend. Come on. What a 1v1. It doesn't look like Falling Sun, though, by the way. Maybe it is. Maybe, no, it does look like a Falling Sun. I'm just crazy. Look at this. Look at this massacre. What a bloody fight. We lost some good people. Where the fuck is SpongeBob? Why the fuck is SpongeBob on the second floor? What is happening up here? SpongeBob, how did you get here, buddy? I don't think SpongeBob knows how he got here. Megabyte is critical. Skibity's fine, but Skibity's also in a ridiculous place. Alphon still hasn't woken up. Oh my lord, what the fuck? Why did there's so many more of them? Lord have mercy, man. Lord have mercy. They're probably like all like, oh my lord, man. Alrighty, speed it up. Because Bjorn doesn't get his 1v1. Bjorn definitively loses. Unfortunate. Bjorn is so strong. We might actually get... By the time we're done with here, we might actually be at 99 attack. Pretty good shot of it. They put us right on the backside. That's... Yes. Fair enough. You're gonna escape real quick. You're gonna heal up. Bjorn. There you go. Alrighty. Bjorn can heal up again, and so can Con. Then we're right back at it. Can't heal entirely. He probably did, I'm assuming. Crystal Flap, no! We're letting everyone die. 8-Ball has died from blood loss. 8-Ball, no! 8-Ball! What a shit show. Oh, Ryan Desmond's actually cooked. You have to, like, load to save him. Too many enemies. Good job, you guys. Alrighty. Yeah, beat the shit out of the skeleton. Beat it up. And just keep going down the line. There's just too many of them. They're just gonna take too long to kill, man. I can't be fucked. But Bjorn and Khan can actually take out almost all of them in one go. Mainly Bjorn. Bjorn kind of is the strongest. And the strongest won't even fight him. He just calls in 87 thralls to like 1v80 him. Because he's a pussy. I didn't know Catlon was such a pussy. That's right, you heard me. Pussy Catlon. Alright. This is it. Come on. You're done with all those. There's gonna be another horde of 80 coming soon. Oh my lord. See, look, they just keep getting up. And it's so annoying. I don't want to have to keep fighting the same ones over and over. With their 90 billion attack, 90 billion defense. Do they have good robotics? They even have fucking insane martial arts. Just wild. Just like, who was like, yes, this is exactly what I want. They're fucking thralls. They're headless. They can't be the best combat people in the world. It's fine. But difficulty's fun. You make everything in the game harder, then it's funny and cool. Kenshi modding community really does think that. Brother, this is one thrall and you can't beat him. He has negative 18 chest and Khan is losing. Khan is stronger than regular game Catlon. Let's go, Khan. Let's go. Upstairs. Now where's Catlon? Are we fighting Catlon on the stairs? Like, what's happening here? SpongeBob is nice up here. We could try and recover SpongeBob. That could be our goal here. Oh, Bjorn got to be shoved through the stairs. Okay, let's clear some of these chests. Let's see if there's any like any shit we'd want. Maybe some food. I'd like some food. Sleeping bags would also be nice. They'd heal me faster. So I can use less food. Bjorn, what are you doing out here? Beat all of them up, and then heal SpongeBob. SpongeBob is the only one that matters anymore. Oh, you're fighting Catlon? Bro, I hate the Ashland domes. The Ashland domes camera control are so bad. Okay, we're gonna be here for 5.5 hours. I will say, leveling up Bjorn was really, really fun in this world. These mods are definitely too much for me. I guess there's like... that I think you could definitely get people to enjoy mods like this. I think these mods are definitely made for someone. I think this collection is definitely fun. We're playing through like and experiencing most that's in it. The biggest thing is the increased amount of factions, and then there being some more quests. I do think that those are really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. SpongeBob fight Catlon. It's a 3v1 on you, Catlon. You wanted to jump us, Catlon, so we're gonna take one out of your book, and we're gonna jump you. How's it feel, buddy? I don't think he likes it. Okay, get one on Catlon. Look, once again, skeleton heads, man. Okay, SpongeBob, let's get you out of this. Let's have you just attacking these guys. Yo, what are you doing out here? Why'd you out there fighting Catlon? Let's leave the boys to fight him. Yeah, you fight that one skeleton. You sit at the top of the stairs and you kill anything that tries to stop this 2v1. I think Catlon's gonna fall here, though. Oh, my fucking lord. Look how many of them just came up, though. Holy shit. They're all back. They're all back. You can just come off hold. Just fight to your fucking heart's content, brother. Come on, man. Like, this is so many skeletons. And they're all, like, full HP, man. Like, what is this? What do you mean? Why? They'll go around healing, and they heal each other up, and then they walk back in. And they've taken, like, so little actual perma damage. And Bjorn's down. Bjorn went down before Khan. I guess Bjorn fought Catlon for a lot longer. Lord have mercy, man. Doesn't even know what's going on. Where's Catlon? How low is Catlon? Catlon's relatively low. Sadly, he's going to heal all of it up. Dude, look how goofy this thing looks without its little backpack on. So twiggy. It's okay. SpongeBob does amazing things. Khan does amazing things. Oh, he's getting his 1v1 with Catlon. I don't think that Khan really wants the ones with Catlon. Yeah, he's kind of getting his ass beat, not gonna lie. Khan, you're not Himothy. That's unfortunate. We really hoped you were Himothy. Oh, you're about to get killed. Oh, you dodged it. Come on, Khan. You got a weapon that's designed to beat this person. Let's see. Can you get a single hit? I don't think Khan's gonna get a single hit before going down. Yeah. Seems like we were right. Oh, Callum's back from dinner. Hello. How was your dinner? Where'd you go? No, Khan. Oh, he didn't get it off. Thank goodness. That actually could have killed Khan. Bjorn just fell out of the sky. Straight into the 1v1s. It was good. I had chicken. From restaurant with fam. That's always nice. Did you have to pay is the real question, because free dinner from fam is the best. That's like the... That's the OG cheat code. Nope, my sister did. Easy. Yeah, that's the OG cheat code. Holy fucking shit, there's still so many of them. Alright, no. Bjorn, Khan. Run down the stairs real quick, buddy. Thank you. Pick up Bjorn. Or heal Bjorn. No, I said heal Bjorn. Bjorn isn't healed, buddy. I said heal Bjorn. He's like, yeah, let me, like, just not heal him, though. I would rather not. At least Bjorn's waking up. SpongeBob is down. So we're gonna have a massive skeletons running down these stairs now. He can no longer stop the floodgates. Lord have mercy. Alrighty, back to the pools we go. I don't care. Jesus Christ, game. Almost got Catlon? Yeah, dude, there's so many fucking enemies that it gives. Like, this is such an abhorrent horde of enemies that it gives him. It gives him a bunch of, like, guards, which is, like, fine, whatever, cool, but... What's the plan for next stream? This one looks close to over. Next stream will be a... very simple stream. Heal yourself, bud. Heal, Bjorn real quick. It'll probably be like Rivals League, just playing just games while I'm just chilling. Heal yourself, bud. Please, heal yourself. It's not that hard to figure out. Bjorn's healed. You're healed almost. And then you're good. Yeah, I'll just be chilling for a couple streams. It will be nice. I'm not gonna lie, I'm definitely getting burnt out on Kenshi. Love this game. It's incredible. But definitely getting burnt, and these mods did not help. Holy fuck. This is just too much. Look, this is something that, like, just bothers me, is, like, Kenshi's modding community loves to just be like, harder equals better. I have no problem making Catlon's ending harder. Because, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Catlon himself is not, like, that difficult of a challenge in Kenshi. He's a fairly easy person to beat. But the Storm Thralls, they're thralls. They're not supposed to be that strong. They all have, and also their armor is rusted. They're rusty robots. And all of their armor is masterwork to specialist grade. Whatever, cool. But they also have 93 attack, 84 defense, crazy dexterity, crazy strength, and 90 toughness, 86 toughness, 93 toughness. Like, it's just stupid. Every single one of these thralls, if they had equivalent gear as Khan, would be Khan level. And they're thralls. Give them, like, if you want to make Catlon's, like, thing more fun, give him some, like, personal guard that are high stats, but they give him, like, 50 fucking Storm Thralls. Every single Storm Thrall also has a repair kit on them, so they actually are just healing themselves. Like, I've beaten them multiple times now, and you can just see they're healing themselves up, and I'd have to just go through the fucking wear down of just getting them worn down enough. Because they actually all have skeleton repair kits. If you're gonna do this, give them 0 healing items, or else they will be obnoxious. And yeah, no, I'm just being like, okay, well, we'll win. Oh yeah, also they had 2 crimpers like King, and they have these poles that they put you on, and they start eating you. So the first thing I did was I just beat them to death, and we beat them before we went down our first time. We killed the 2 crimpers, and then we're like, okay, well, now we can't lose. Now we'll literally just eventually win against Catlon, because we'll just fight him endlessly. But not fun. Too long. Allie is dead. Yeah, everyone's also gonna die, by the way. I don't see many people coming out of this alive, being completely honest. SpongeBob's kind of cooked, but it's fine. Overkill for real. Yeah, it's a bit much. There's just so many of these things. Too many thralls. If you watch Khan, he actually can't really hit them. He struggles so hard against them. When they're grouped up, it's easier for him, I guess, but because, you know, you get AoE attacks. But, like, he struggles so hard against one-on-ones, it's ridiculous. But we'll eventually kill all of them. We won't. We will never kill all of them. We're cooked. I don't know the hell Catlon is, but somewhere in here. YouTube chat needs GIFs. GIFs? Oh, GIFs. That would be fun. YouTube chat needs something. I think that's, like, the biggest thing that Twitch chat has, is Twitch chat has all their custom emotes and everything, and I think that makes the chat feel more alive and shit. It's fun to spam it. It's fun to, like, have, like, memorable moments or, like, inside jokes with the emojis. And I think it's the #1 thing, like, Twitch has over, like, YouTube. Yeah, GIFs would be a game changer. It would give YouTube its, like, own little niche thing. It'd be fun. Who doesn't like a GIF? Where the fuck is Catlon on all this, by the way? Catlon's right here. Did Catlon heal up? Yeah, Catlon healed up. That's lovely. The memes would be peak. Dude, the memes would be peak. Yeah, YouTube will do something eventually, I feel. I feel like it's crazy they haven't yet. I'm surprised that they haven't made YouTube streaming better. I thought they'd have put more work into it, but it'll come with time, I guess. Lord have mercy, Khan. You're immediately down. On. Okay, whatever. Do your thing, bud. Brother, this actually is going to take 9 years to kill all of them. It's fine. It's fine. We will just cheese this. I love how Callum Jr. is still alive. Yeah, I decided to leave Callum Jr. on the fucking wall. Oh, Alphonse Wall, he just died. Because I was like, this way he won't die. These guys, I thought the fleshy boys were definitely gonna die. The fleshy boys are the ones that are gonna live because they get to be stuck on poles. Ryan Desmond is also dead. I can't get to him. Like, you can't throw down these slopes. So Ryan Desmond and Skibbity are both dead. Unfortunately. It's a thing. Bubbles is doing alright, though. Bubbles, I don't know how the fuck got up here. He shouldn't be. There's no way Bubbles should ever be on the final... Like, how did he get up here? But we don't ask questions. Gigabyte's also kind of chilling for some reason. Or Ryan Desmond, my goat. He is my goat too, but what can you do? Catlon took some damage there. SpongeBob is also the most broken thing ever. SpongeBob 1v2'd the two crimpers. Which I thought was crazy. But yeah, he 1v2'd the crimpers. SpongeBob, no! Alright, I don't even know what's going on at this point. This is just like... mass butt fucking. We're doing it? I think we're doing it. I mean, every time we are getting further and further and doing more and more damage. So it's like, we are inevitable. We'll eventually win. It's either we win or we run out of food first. And I'm getting kind of concerned it's going to be the running out of food first. We might need to make Callum Jr., because Callum Jr., isn't he fast? Yeah, Callum Jr. runs at 23 miles an hour. And we take something off, or we do something. Make him run faster. And then we can have him run all... Where the fuck would we even run for food? Like, where's the closest place we could run for food? Catlon? Like, oh my lord. Oh my lord. We had to run so far. I guess we could go... No, because Spring hates us, because they're tech... I don't know where we could even go for food. Patiently waiting for Rivals League and Shadow of War, like... Dude, Shadow of War is gonna be a lot of fun. The map mod... Okay, yeah. This map mod is also a huge improvement. I mean, this is just a great map. Whoever designed this put a lot of love and care into it. This is an incredible map. 8+, 10 out of 10. I would recommend this to anyone. Fire map, yeah. And you can tell they put so much work into it, which is kind of crazy. Dude, Bjorn and Connor getting to 1v1 him. His arms are taken out. Catlon's going down. We were talking. I didn't even notice it. Dude, Catlon's fucked. Look at him. He has negative 14 dodge when he has martial arts. Easy. Get fucked, kid. Hey, don't let his body fall off. Don't let his body fall off. Don't pick him up. There we go. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. He has $400,000 on him. He has the Matau Falling Sun. He has Catlon's CPU. He has this armor, which I'm assuming is the best armor in the game. I was looking for this chest piece the entire game. We never found it. Which means Con also can get a upgrade. Con, throw up your backpack. Oh my lord, what the fuck is your inventory, buddy? Throw this off. Then take off your backpack. Take this armor. Take these pants as well, I guess. And then, Bjorn, you can take this shit, because this shit's gonna be better. Shit's gonna be fire. Fireball. Boom, 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 boom. We can also take his weapon, because that's our thing. Give me that shit. I collect weapons, buddy. Thank you. A bunch of ancient weaponry text. Catlon letters. More cats. This is 69,000 because haha funny, I guess. Truly the strongest Kenshi character you've made. That is true. Look at his stats. He's a 98/98. This is like this is also a hand leveled Universal Wasteland expansion. This is a Universal Wasteland expansion hand leveled character, 98/98 with 96 heavy weapons, 92 strength, 96 toughness, 94 dexterity. This is ridiculously high leveled. Yes, you can get higher level than this, but like this is pretty much a maxed character. Holy fuck. Alright, give me all your money. We're rich. Woohoo! Let's read the Catlon letters. Catlon letter 1. I hope this letter finds you well. Catlon. It is imperative that my request for 2 divisions of hydraulic knights to be approved. The fate of numerous northern settlements relies upon the intervention. All attempts to make contact with the self-sustaining dead cat have failed, and the new fishing villages under our jurisdiction have been subject to brutal raids by seafaring bandits under the collective banner of Sturmajaz? I don't know. The extra soldiers would be more than enough to deter further raiding and potentially lessen the effects of the famine. Your colleague, Lieutenant Felk. Catlon. The situation has developed far beyond what I can combat with the resources available. I understand the situation with the Ocrinites has its strains, but please consider the well-being of the law-abiding citizens under your rule. With one division of hydraulic knights diverted north, I would be able to strike down the barbaric skirmishers in one fatal blow, the destruction of their major port in Darkfinger. Please consider your previous judgment. Sounds like you didn't get it, buddy. Shut up and calm down. You're fine. Ooh, what limbs does Catlon have on? Arm of the Exile. 25-25. I mean, that's just a solid arm. Nothing really, right? And a KLR, really? And then he has this? Why? Why not give him 2 of these? It's fine. Give him 2 of these. What's up, gamers? Emmett, look who's in my hands. CPU of Catlon, one of the founding skeletons of the old empire. They sought to undo the crimes and errors of the skeleton kind and redeem themselves to mankind. Though the humans had long forgotten any of it, he eventually became a dictator. As the empire started falling apart, he tried harder to force it back together. It can be used to discover new technologies for creating robots. What's up, gamer? Very nice. Very nice. I know, it is very nice. You know, I don't really think there's anything else we have really to do. So I guess let's just heal everyone up and get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna have Bjorn take his arm, actually. Just in the events of him waking up for whatever reason. I'm gonna steal this arm. And I guess we can also... Where's Khan at? Khan can come trade with Bjorn. And Khan, you can take this right arm. It's better than what you have. Khan's like, the fuck, man? Alright. Everyone, come here. Oh, wait, Skibidi made it up. I don't know how Skibidi made it up, but Skibidi made it up. Let's see. Khan, can you come pick up? Can you pick up Ryan Desmond? You can't pick him up? No matter what you do. No, you can't? Okay, that's fair. That's pretty valid, but no, you're good. If you can't pick him up, you can't pick him up. Ooh, yeah, SpongeBob. Khan, can you go pick up SpongeBob? And get out of there. Thanks, big dog. You now put down SpongeBob. Now we can release everyone from jail. Set free. Set free. Set free. Set free. We're leaving this place with a lot less people than we came. I'm not gonna lie. We came with a lot of people. We're leaving with far fewer. Oh yeah, let's also go pick up him. However, that being said, we also leave victorious over Catlon. It's like, who's the real winner here? What's happening? Why are we running in here and losing? Can we just stop? Oh my lord, Khan also went down? What the fuck is fighting you in here? What could be fighting in here that's beating your ass this bad? This one Ironside is beating all of you? The fuck's happening here, guys? What's wrong with y'all? Callum, hide. Callum, hide. Callum, I don't trust you. Callum's like, I'll fight with you, Bjorn. Yes, you will, good man. Yes, you will. And you'll go down, most assuredly. These things are stupid. These things are very stupid with how much stagger they have. Can you kill them? Is that a thing I can do? Can I just kill this thing? I don't know what happened to its inventory. Is it dead now? It is dead. Nice. Brother. You can't have like an 18-hit stream combo, please. Please stop. You just put Bjorn somewhere Bjorn doesn't want to be. Where are you going, Bjorn? You're missing your left leg, Mountain Dew? You serious, bud? Don't worry, buddy. I got a left leg for you right here. Oh, he's unconscious for a long time. Alrighty, take this leg. Catlon, you can fucking have this arm for now, Catlon. You can just get out of me. Okay, whatever. Inventory management is becoming a problem. Give me your fucking... What leg are you missing? Your left leg? Alrighty, Catlon, give me your goddamn left leg. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. And then Mountain Dew, you can have this left leg. Congratulations, buddy. And, of course, Kenshi moments. Kenshi menuing is sometimes so horrendous. There you go. There you go, buddy. You're fine. I'm sure you're fine. Ryan Desmond's actually cooked. Catlon Jr.'s in a recovery coma. This thing's humping him. Oh, can we wake up, please? How long on... You're still 1,800 seconds. You're never waking up, brother. You're now stuck inside of SpongeBob. Lovely. I love it. I love it. Skibbity's okay, but Skibbity has no food, so we're all hungry. We're all hungry and about to die. These Razor's awake. Damn, bro's got humbled by the Clanker. Yeah, I humbled the Clanker, though. The Clanker got humbled. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this dumbass Clanker. Just gonna rip his fucking brain out while I'm at it. Might as well, right? Fucking rip his CPU out. How's that feel, buddy? Oh, you're dead? No, he's not. He's fine. He's not dead. He said, you thought that hurt? Nah, motherfucker. I'm awake. I'm fine. Damn, that's kind of beast mode. He did not give a shit about his brain getting ripped out. Bubbles is chilling. Desmond's dead. You're hungry. You're also, like, fucked up, but you'll be fine. I think Khan can go beat this thing and go save Catlon Jr. I think he'll lose. Let's see if he wins. No, Khan can't even get back there. Weird. Go pick up Catlon Jr. Pick him up if you like, get really close to the wall. Elevation's like not a thing in this game. Oh, it's because you can't get back there. You have to get like knocked into the corner. Let's see. Can you pick him up with... No. Oh no. Catlon Jr., you're in a cooked position, buddy. Yeah, I can't get to you, my friend. Oh no. On the right side, when you wake up, you'll be fine. Mountain Dew, how long did you wake up? Not that long. Brother. Sucks we can't save Brian Desmond. He's so close. Got a leg up in the air and everything. He's like, please. Please, sir. If you have a heart. I wish I could, buddy. I wish I could. Fortunately. Get out of here, Mountain Dew. Well, Catlon Jr.'s dead. I literally can't stop this. Unfortunate. Catlon, what a waste of my fucking time. Catlon Jr., I'm sorry, bud. I literally can't save you. You entered the Forbidden Zone. We're losing 2 characters just to map design. It's lovely. Let's leave the Ashlands and claim ourselves victorious. So Ryan Desmond and Catlon Jr. both dead. Catlon Jr. is dead. About to see the same message appear for Ryan Desmond. RIP. 07. You know, Callum, you lived past Catlon, so I think that that's a pretty big deal. You did good, son. You did good. Hey, outliving Catlon it's a big deal. Alright, at this point, I think it's safe to say Bjorn is the strongest individual on the moon of Kenshi. I don't think a single person could be stronger than him at this point. Yeah, there's just no one that can be stronger than him. So with that, that is going to be the end of the stream. Not as long of a one today, but a very exciting end of the stream, beating Catlon. And on top of that, with the destruction of Catlon, that'll be the last Kenshi stream for a while. We might fool around a little bit more on Kenshi every once in a while, but for a good bit, we're going to be doing some variety, more concise streams, and also, if you do want to see, like, I know a lot of people tuned in and tuned out of this. I mean, it's, how many parts is this? Like 13 parts? Holy shit. I know it takes me 5 years to edit, but I am editing the second episode, third episode, and maybe there'll be a fourth. Probably 3. It's probably gonna be 3 episodes, like, that'll put out on YouTube, but potentially 4. And so it'll be much more concise. You'll be able to see all that happened on Bjorn's journey, just the good moments. And yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing some Marvel Rivals. So you guys have a great night. I will talk to y'all later. I am going to go and cook dinner with my wife. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.